think we're good. I'll just hit this and see.
Good vibes.
I got good vibes in the gym. Well, good day, D-Live, and welcome back to the Gives a Minutes D-Live stream for a Thursday. It's Thursday. It's not Wednesday. It's Thursday afternoon. It has just gone 5 minutes past 3 in the PM for me. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, and good evening to you. Whatever the time it is, wherever you're consuming this content, you're always welcome right here on the Gives a Minute Shut Up D-Live stream. Add ducks to the situation and we're on the homepage of D-Live, surely. Now look, first thing I'm gonna say is last week, big issues with this stream starting soon. Did you know that ran for 3 days in total? And it was Go Lightstream's fault, not my fault. I had all my gear turned off. Go Lightstream sketched out at their end. I couldn't control the app. In fact, today, it's taken 8 minutes for the app to load. So that's why you got a long intro today. But I'm happy, or I'm hopeful that this is working. Let me just bring up D-Live and verify, because this would suck if it's not actually live. It looks good, man. I hope. We're good there. Let me, yeah, we're good, we're live. Did you want to join in, man? No.
Thanks though. I'm gonna head off though.
All right, well tune in, man.
Follow you. I'll probably tune in.
Tune in. If you want to chat, go to the D-Live one. So you'll find, if you go to dlive.tv and search Gives a Minute, you'll see me live. If you go anywhere, you'll see me, but if you start chatting on YouTube or on Twitch, I won't be answering. I'm only looking at this chat here. Yeah. Sweet as, man. What's your name? Alex?
Yeah.
I'm Benon. Good to meet you, Alex. Cheers, man. All right, folks, so yeah, actually there's a few things I got to address before we get into the guts of the stream. Number one, it's cold, I'm putting gloves on. Number two, yeah, this fiasco from last week. So, Lightstream booted me from their Discord server, and all I was doing was saying, your app's not working, I can't access my stream, and it's running my... So for those that don't know or don't understand how this works, I stream from a camera. From the camera, my stream goes into a service called Go Lightstream. Now Go Lightstream is kind of like OBS. So at home you'd be sitting on OBS and you could have, you know, browser sources and overlays and alerts and stuff. To do that IRL on location, you use a service in the cloud. Now the one I use is Go Lightstream. That's where all that stuff gets added. Now they also got a feature that lets you, as soon as you start your stream, it rolls your preloaded intro, in my case, stream starting soon, on a loop. This is great because it gives you a chance to set everything else up, get funky, get cozy. Then when you're ready, you press go live or you press the next scene on their app, and that takes you into the guts of the stream. Now, technically speaking, from there, Go Lightstream sends it out to Restream.io. Restream.io then sends it out to all the freaking platforms, insert platforms here. Problem with the app, it's not even an app, they've just got a browser interface, and for the life of me, last week, it just would not load. Now they told me to use Chrome browser, so I did. This is not the first time this has happened, right? This is not the first baseball game I've been to. This happened before. They said use Chrome browser. So I switched to Chrome browser. I've been using it exclusively for that thing, for that remote. And last week, I sat over where we're gonna go again today. I sat there for so long, just watching this thing not load. And I sent them multiple messages with screenshots in the Discord. They kicked me out of the Discord. They did a D-Live, they said submit a ticket. I'm like, dudes, I'm live right now. Can one of you just go into my back end and just click on one of the scenes? Because I can't access it. They wouldn't do it and they kicked me out of the server. Then the stream went for 3 days. All of my gear, all of this stuff was switched off. All of my streaming code was off. I had no internet. I was working. I wasn't even anywhere near my streams and it was still running. And they were trying to tell me that it was my fault. It was completely their fault. And you know how I know? Because then I went into a different area in the Discord that they hadn't kicked me out of, and I put a link to a video that I made showing that my stream was still running and I had no control over it. Then they stopped the stream and they booted me out of that server. So when this happened today, that it was looking a little sketch, I was like, oh shit, are we going down this avenue again? I don't want that, and I don't want to deliver a stream as bad as that one. And by the way, you wouldn't have wanted to have seen me the way I was during that. I'm sitting down on that jetty, which we're going to go to soon because it's super noisy here. I was furious, right? I was so mad. I had a long neck of Cooper's Stout, $5, it's even cheaper. And I was ready to drink it and have a good time, and it just wouldn't happen. So there's that. The other technical thing I want to tell you, which kind of sucks, and by the way, I will get into the chat. How's the exposure? Oh, it's looking a little overexposed. So the other thing is, do you know those HDMI transmitters I bought for 800 New Zealand dollars? Turns out they don't work in close range. So this audio issue we were having at Lake Johnson, where it was a little hissy, little crackly, this is because the transmitter was too close to the receiver. Of all the things that I thought would go wrong with HDMI transmitter, it wouldn't be the fact that they're too close. It would be the fact that you left your bag here and you went over there to stream. I get that, but I'm with a big pick and my receiver transmitter on the camera and the big pick with the receiver, that's New Zealand for backpack, they're not gonna work. That's too close. They told me this isn't gonna work. And they also said because you have the receiver inside the big pick, this isn't gonna work. So I'm back to using tethered with HDMI cable because these transmitters are not for me. Who wants to buy a set of transmitters? I'll sell them to you, cost price. PS, they don't work. Well, they would work for you if you want to put a television in one room and then a transmitter and a receiver in the other room. This is great, but if you want to stream live, you know, like this, from here to here, it's not gonna work. So I blew 800 bucks. Awesome. I love it, right? I love all these things, and I'm trying to do these things so that the stream's better, and I get turned around and bitten on the ass. So we're back to tethered. The other thing that is a third technical thing, we won't be spending too much more time on this tech crap, but the other thing is I am running back now using the 5-hour, I'll show you one of them. I am running with these battery packs again. Remember I had to use my GH5 batteries? Well, that was while James, my sister's partner, was doing some little soldering with this cable that I needed to be fixed and blah, blah, blah. That's why we've been confined to 2 hours, then changing a battery. Now we're back to the 5-hour time length, so we're gonna be fine. I got 2 of them, we're good to go. What else can I tell you? This is good, I'll tell you this is good. Hold on, let me put this away. Oh, no one reminded me to activate my free hour of data on 2 degrees. You know why no one activated me or reminded me? I haven't even looked at the chat yet. Let me do that. Let me look at the chat. Okay. Shyla Rose, will this intro go for 979 hours? I hope not. And I had a gentleman standing here chatting with me, a young guy. Oh, you're a live streamer, right? And I thought he might want to come on, but finally, shit! Pillow, Pavlovsky, what a do, Shallow. This is a replay? Oh, no, it's not. Don't you frighten me, this is not a replay. 2 hours later, Pablano Escobar. How are you, Pablo? Good to see you, man. Richard celebrating a 6-month strub streak. What? A strub streak? Yeah, I love a good strub streak. Well, I'm gonna slap my chest 6 times. Each time is indicating a month. In this case, there'll be 6 of them. Thank you so, oh, that's actually good, isn't it? That's like, yeah, oh, that's more than 6 now. Just reverse those last ones. But thank you for the 6-month sub streak. Richard Santic. Hey, Richard, hey, gives a minute. Hey, Charlotte, we're just there for the 24-hour intro. I think Benon put us on hold so he could snowboard a bit longer. I got news about that too. By the way, my hand's feeling much better. Well, there you be. What a do, you wanker. What a long intro that was. Ben On is a much better name than Jack Off. Okay. Why did that truck have to park there right when I started streaming? Get out of here. Now I'm really jealous. Server boots. You've never been booted? I bet you've been booted from servers before. Actually, that's my first time I've been booted. You need a partner to haul your gear from a distance. Interesting. I volunteer. I'll accept permanent payment in Jack and kiwi juice. Kiwi juice. Do they do that? I don't think they do that. I don't think they drink. I don't think they drink the juice of a kiwi over here. Is this real? Is he actually on? You're hallucinating. Kath Muso, how you doing, Kath? Good to see you. Not streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I should be on YouTube. Is this not on YouTube? Tell me this is on YouTube. This is on all the platforms. Kath, did you check, or did you just say he's not on YouTube without even? How about you go and check, Kath? I should be there. I'm on all the platforms. This is pre-recorded. I bet he won't jump in the water. The Observer, how you doing, man? Of course I will not. Can't see it on YouTube? What? That means Restream's having a hissy fit. Let me bring up my tubes of you. Not that I don't believe you, it's just that I don't believe you. I should be live, I didn't change anything. Let me bring up, shush. Let me bring it up. Your channel, YouTube. Hey? Streamed 19 minutes ago. What? The hell? It says I streamed 19 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago. 4 minutes worth. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this gonna be a stream that's I'm gonna have to upload as a vlog onto YouTube? What's going on with that? Well, you're right, Kath. Fuck, that bus is annoying me. What do you gotta park there for? Can you hear that shit? Now I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm not on YouTube. I'm gonna go to my Restream and find out why not. You shut up. You shut up. I think you should both shut up. Where's my Restream? Wow, man, that's a first time for everything, isn't there? I mean, I didn't choose not to stream on YouTube. I'll just go down and have a look in my Restream machine. Crikey, it's cold here, folks. My hands, my hands, my hands. It says I'm live streaming on YouTube. I've even got a view on YouTube button here on Restream. I'm gonna click it. View on YouTube, where does that go to? Dude, it's live on YouTube. It says I'm live. I've got a live stream on YouTube right there. So I don't know what that tells you. As long as it is going there, because I don't want to have to upload it as a re-upload. Can you sense how frustrated I'm getting here? The bus is fine. I can't hear it. Okay, I'm glad you can't hear it. I can hear it, and it's really annoying me. Hey, how's that exposure? That's better. You had a glitch here too, Benon. It went off for a second and rerun played. May have been when YouTube went off as well. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Why am I ducking down when I could just lift the camera up? That's a good point. Let me just, instead of bending over a little, let me just lift the camera up. So speaking of buses, hey Bug Nana, how you doing? Speaking of buses, so I do this job where I'm driving the shuttle buses at Coronet Peak for NZ Ski. And I quite like the job. I'm enjoying it. And I feel like I do a pretty decent job. Let me just close this up. Nobody told me to activate my free hour of Spark. Get out of there, duck. Go on. I'll do it in a moment. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the job. And in this role, you obviously mingle with people quite a lot. You know, you're in people's faces all day. You're dealing with people all day. And there's a gentleman who runs a luxury, like a limousine service, taking, it's kind of like, well, what I do, but it's only for, well, it's actually, no, it's not like, he takes families, like for 5 days, he'll be your host and he'll drive you wherever you want to go in New Zealand and pick you and drop you and take you to dinner and do, it's like a chauffeur, I suppose. A chaperone and chauffeur. And there was one day where it was super snowy, like it was chain day, right? Front and back wheels chain day, heavy snow day, ice, all kinds of dramas. And the vehicle that he drives these guests in couldn't access the top of the mountain. So so the chain call was put in later in the day. So at the beginning of the day, he got his guests up there and then they were kind of trapped up there. And he came to me and said, hey man, I can't go up to the top because of the chain call and this and that. I got a family of 5. Is there any way when you come down, because I'm already doing this run, right? I'm already picking up people and bringing them back down to car parks. And in this instance, it was the lower car park, 7, the furthest one away. He said, is there any way you could look out for them and just put them on the next run? Like, I'm not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary, but just make sure that this family, they'll be sticking out like sore thumbs. They're waiting. I was like, yeah, man, there's no trouble. Hey, I can do that. No worries at all. And so I went up, sure enough, there was a family there, you know, we need to get on the bus, blah, blah, blah. Put them on, brought them down, everything fine. A week goes by, and then this gentleman from this limousine service, or this chauffeur service, comes running out and gives me this. He's like, I've been looking for you for a week, man. 6-pack of Boundary Road Brewing IPA. This is an Indian IPA. He didn't have to do that. I only did him a small favor. I didn't do much, right? I didn't really go out of the extraordinary I mean, yeah, I did not expect it. The same day, a family gave me a crunchy bar, said, here, enjoy a crunchy bar while you're working. And then one of the other staff members, Sasha, g'day Sasha if you're watching, he gave me some sweets, some lollies, some candy. So that all happened in the one day. And, well, you know what's better about beer? When you drink it. This is called a Big and Graceful Mumbo Jumbo Indian IPA from Auckland. It's a Kiwi beer. So thank you, thank you limousine driver. You didn't have to do this. I appreciate it. And, well, let's have one, eh? I said, man, it's my day off tomorrow. I'll definitely be cracking these on my day off, but I'm gonna wuss it and put my glove back on because, you know, it's cold. I'll put these back down here so they stay out of, I don't want to knock them over. All right, folks, Boundary Road Brewery, Mumbo Jumbo IPA, Big and Graceful, from the man who runs the, I should have got the name of them right. I'm pretty certain it's luxury, Premier Luxury something, and I forgot. I think his name was Martin. Anyway, doesn't matter. He got me the beers. Now I'm going to drink them. Oh yeah, it's nice. Ooh, it's got a little zesty zest to it. Little zesty McZest. That's good. I'm happy with that. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, M-tag. Whoopsie. Shush, M-tag. Let me do this quickly. M-tag machine. Live dashboard. That's where I need to go. Now, will this work? You know, getting things to work on D-Live. I don't know about that, folks. It's a little tricky these days. Oh, that did work. What? That worked without a hitch. Celebrate with fans. I'm celebrating right now. Category tag, family friendly becomes mature audiences only. And we will save this shiz in the whiz on the wazoo. Save. That was flawless. That's the first flawless experience I've had like that. M-tag, I beat you to it. Yo, Dougski's in the house. How you doing, Doug? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Where the fuck is H-man? Is Hendrik around? Dudes, I haven't been with you for so long. It's, oh, fuck, it's gotten cold, man. I feel like I haven't streamed in like a decade. There goes Jay Boston. That was an oh wow, that was an Evolve GT Bamboo. Yeah, I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. There's a slight wind blowing across my face here. I'm not enjoying that one bit. But I am going to enjoy the vista. What's going on with that? I'm going to go up to the jetty and sit down. I've got to make a video too. I've got to do this. I don't have to, but I want to make this GoPro video. I could do it here actually. Should I do it here? Should I do the GoPro video here? What's the sunlight like? I'll wait. If the sun comes out of the cloud again, I'll do this video here. He could be asleep. Yeah, he probably is asleep. He read my Facebook message about Ben on being live and less sleep reading. I mean, oh, let me tell you about this, okay? You brought this up, Shiloh. I'm glad you did. So you guys already know I talk in my sleep, right? And I've made some pretty funny sleep talks. Wow, that was a cute girl. I've made some pretty funny sleep talks already in New Zealand, but so the word that I know it, or the term I know, is lucid dreaming. So I've got a history of lucid dreaming, and there's this situation. So my job, I'm driving a bus, and I'm driving it on, like, a lot of the times it's icy, slippery, snowy. It's an alpine environment, right? And off the one side of the road is death. Like, literally death. If you go off that edge, you're dead, and everybody in the bus is dead. You're not. If you make it, you're fucked. If you don't, you're dead. It's hectic, right? So the biggest fear I've got is going off the edge of the road. Finally, that truck's killed us. Oh, that wasn't even that truck. Dude, that noise I was whinging about was from over there. That truck is still on, but there was an engine noise over there. So in the job, yeah, I'm worried about this, right? I'm not worried about it because we've been trained, and I'm driving effectively. I'm cautious, and I don't use the brakes. I just use the exhaust brakes and low gears. So I'm good. But obviously it's a thing. So in my bed at night when I'm sleeping, I often find myself waking, half awake, half asleep, and I will think that my bed is the bus. And I'll sit up as if I'm driving it, and I even caught myself the other night with my feet out of bed on the floor, holding the bed in place because I thought it was slipping down off the ice, off the edge. I'm like, no. And then I wake up and I'm like, dude, you're in bed at home, hey. The other thing that's happened, so these buses, they've got an automatic door, but the automatic door, you've got to actually press and hold the button. So you don't just like in my mind, an automatic door would be press the button and the door opens. But no, this one you've got to press it and continue pressing it, continue holding it, and the door goes, and then a little bottom thing comes, a little step slides out. It takes about 3.5 seconds from when you start pressing it to when you can let it go. So it's annoying. You're literally doing that, and you do it again to close it. You're doing that every time you stop and start the bus. Now that's probably upward of 60, 70, 80 times a day. So you get a sore finger. Of all the things you think would get sore, my freaking finger's sore from pressing that door button. I've got myself in bed. At the end of my bed, there's a little dressing table with a television screen on it, a little HDMI monitor. I've woke myself up, fondling the bottom of the table, thinking that's the door switch, and there's passengers waiting to get off the bus. You can't see it, but I'm underneath my dressing table, feeling for where this button might be. I'm like, is it there? It's there. It's somewhere. So the point of this story, when I start a new job or a change in life or something big happens to me, it doesn't just affect me in my waking hours, it affects me in my sleeping, or when you're supposed to be sleeping, at the night time it affects me. And that's been going on for a good 3 weeks now. I've been doing this job, I guess we've been doing this now for just over a month. I was looking at hotels in Queenstown, many rad options. Dude, if you come to Queenstown, do not stay in a hotel, stay at my place. How much money are you gonna blow on a hotel, or you can stay at my place? We got guests there right now. Oh, Jay, happy birthday, Jay. It's my housemate's birthday today. If you're watching this, Jay, happy birthday. I had that happen when I drove tractor trailers. After long days, I had lucid dreams, usually about driving. It's weird, isn't it? It's kind of funny, actually. The whole button is likely a safety feature. Yeah, but then they shouldn't call it automatic door. It literally has the words automatic door. Automatic would be, you put it in park, the door opens. You shouldn't even have to press a button at that point. Blah, 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 whinge. What else can I whinge about? in other news, I'm really enjoying the job. Really enjoying it. Free data, 1 hour of free data, and then I'll tell you about my hand and how I hurt it and how it's getting better. Let me just activate, oh, it's on my phone. Bug Nano, I think that happens to a lot of people that have conscience. Conscience, is that what it is? It's your conscience, it's your conscience working. But doesn't everything shut down when you sleep? Like, doesn't your body and your brain and everything shut down at the sleeping hour? Why would your conscience stay awake? Man, I'm so cold. This guy just walked past in shorts and a t-shirt. Shorts and a t-shirt. I'm so layered up. Hello.
Hi. I saw you like pulling out like film stuff. Are you like a YouTuber?
I am, yeah.
Do you do like film?
Yeah, I do live streams. I'm live streaming right now.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was just wondering because I'm like a film student.
Oh, cool, cool.
Do you have a channel and
Do you want to come around and say good day?
Oh yeah. Oh.
She's going to come around and say good day. And then you can tune in. Say good day. Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
I'm Pixie.
Hey, Pixie, I'm Benon.
Nice to meet you.
What a cool name. Is that your actual
yeah, no,
real
that's
name?
my actual real name.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Pixie, folks, in the flesh.
It's me.
And this is the stream. You'll come up in a moment. It's
Oh.
playing right now, but there's obviously a latency issue. Delay.
That's so cool.
So you're studying film, are you?
No, I've studied film. I was working for Warner Brothers last
cool.
year.
Cool.
Now I'm in Queenstown, but I just saw you pulling out like film gear stuff.
Yeah,
and I was
yeah.
like-
I had a little issue at the start here, some tech stuff, but we sort of worked it all out. And yeah, but you should tune into the stream
Okay.
if you're
Give us a minute.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you a sticker. I'll give you a sticker, and then you can go and find it later on, because I'll be live till sunset. So if you want to tune in, you
Oh
can.
look, I'm on there now.
There you are. So that URL is no longer
cool.
valid, but that's the channel name, and you can
Okay.
find that anywhere like YouTube, Twitch, Trovo. This is DLive. If you want to chat, we're on
Yeah.
dlive.tv.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
cool,
super
Pixie.
Cool. All right, well,
Good
it's
to meet
nice
you.
to meet you. Have a
Enjoy
good
your
day.
evening.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you got warm hands.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I'm jealous. Got warm hands. There you go, folks. Pixie. Not the Pixies, Pixie. What is this? Oh, people are saying hello to you, by the way, Pixie, in the chat. They're saying hi, Pixie. She says hi back. So yeah, that happened. Oh, my hand. So I've been riding on my days off, and I've been riding on my days on. This is part of the gig. They do encourage you to go and ride. You know, that's why we're there. We're all there for the snow, right? So they encourage you. This is the NZ Ski is they who I work for. They encourage you to go out and go skiing and snowboarding as much as you can. My job, we get time to do it during the day of our day, and then you also get on your days off, you get free access up the hill, and obviously a season pass to use. So I've been riding a fair amount, right? Not chaotic, like not every second I can, but I have been going up. I'm not as young as I used to be, so it's not a huge priority, but there has been some really good days that I've got in. One of the days I hiked up, there's a run called, well, it's Car Park 7, which is the car park which I took the customers to that's ended up in this gift. I just picked up a beer and didn't drink from it. Dude, I gotta fix that. So I did this run. You go off Greengate's chair, you go down Sarasoo. Sarasoo's a run. When you get to this point in Sarasoo, you hike, you stop and you hike up and you traverse across the edge of this cliff face, I suppose. And then you're basically looking straight down at Car Park 7, and you got this open hill, fresh powder lines. And so I had a really good time. Actually. It was like, it's all in my YouTube stories. Thankfully that bus is going. That's gonna be so much better once that's gone. Yeah, up to here in powder, sometimes I couldn't get out. I had to like unclip and then stack the snow and ladder myself up. It was pretty hectic. Get out of there. And this whole line ends up at Car Park 7, where I then used a radio to call up to get one of the other shuttle drivers to pick me up. That is so much better. Can you hear the difference? It's dead quiet here. And as I got right down to the bottom of this run, not a run, the open face, I remember carving like on my heel side to slow down, and I was going pretty quick, right? It was probably a little too quick, and my hand hit the snow, and I was like, oh, that didn't feel great. Didn't feel that bad, but I was like, oh, that's not normal. And then when I got on the bus, I just took my gloves off and I looked at it, it's like, oh, okay. And it swelled up, or it had swollen up. There was a bruise there, which is now gone. I think what I did, because I can do everything, right? Like it's completely fine, but if I won't do it now, but I'll do it with this finger. If I push, this is the finger in question, the ring finger, but if I push the ring finger this way or that way, it's painful. So I don't want to do that. Oh no, actually it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I bruised the tendons around that knuckle bone. And that's a gentle reminder that I'm no longer 26. I'm far from it, right? And just because I hiked up and I got some fresh lines, still I need to control it, right? And I was by myself as well, so there's a little bit of it. But then again, I was in front of the car park, so if anything happened, people could see. But it's just a little reminder to yourself, to myself, to just chill a little bit. Like you don't want to, like, perish the thought that was a break, or do it to your leg, then you're completely out for the season and you can't work. So a little reminder to myself to just chill out a little. The reminders, I heeded the message. Tried to clip. Are you on the clip Pixie? You should, yeah, Pixie clip. Pixie, what a rad name, huh? Toot the horn for me, dudes. Don't forget to clip it if you call D-Live. Yeah, I forgot to tell you about the clips. So the other thing too, the other day, I don't know if you guys are tuning into my YouTube stories or not, but I am doing stories on YouTube, quite a lot actually. Been putting a lot of effort into them. So there was a danger on Monday this week, or Tuesday, Monday. The danger was lightning. I actually got taunted for this. I got heckled because, so we're in like basically a valley, I suppose. It's a pretty open valley. There's a lake and there's hills on that side, and Remarkables and Ben Lomond and Coronet Peak. We're kind of in a gully, and I live in Gorge. Well, I live just off Gorge Road, which is definitely the gully, right? And there was thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. And the way that the thunder happens is it reverberates and it reverbs off the mountains. So I'm in bed at like 4:30 in the morning trying to open that freaking door and slide off the ice, and I hear this low rumble that kind of goes in a 360 pattern. And first of all I thought, shit man, earthquake again so soon? Because we did have one a week earlier, or 2 weeks ago now. I was thinking, is that another earthquake? Then it happened again quickly, and I was thinking, okay, it doesn't sound like an earthquake. It's probably avalanche control, because there's snow up here. They wouldn't be doing it up there though. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but I thought it was avalanche control. When I went to the yard a mere hour and a half later at 6:45 a.m., which is what time I get over there, I was telling the other guys, oh, did you guys, the avalanche, they were triggering avalanches, right? And they're like, are you an idiot? And I'm like, no. Like, have you never heard thunder before? I was like, that was thunder? That's New Zealand thunder? I mean, I've heard heaps of thunder. I'm Australian, right? Crackle and the thunder and the light ring and the cornfields. I know all about thunder. I've never heard it sound like that before. So what that was lightning and thunder all throughout the night. I just caught the tail end of it, but it was so strong and the lightning was so gnarly that they closed both the Remarkables and Coronet Peak to the public. So that was an off day. The beautiful thing about my job is, if you've already started your job, they got to pay you a minimum of 4 hours. So I'd already gone up. I was already ascending. I was going to say descending. I was already ascending the mountain. I got to a place called the Sycamores, which is just maybe about a third of the way up the hill, and they pulled the pin and said Coronet Peak closed for the day. All staff clear up and return back to the yard. So suddenly I was faced with an entire day off. What did I do? Got on Netflix and chilled. I watched the entire Squid Game show. It's only nine episodes, but started watching it at like, I guess it would have been about 10 past 8 in the morning, and then by about 7 p.m. that evening, I'd watched the whole series. Quite a good show too. Yeah, really cool. So let me do this. There's not much sun gonna happen. I'm gonna do this YouTube video. Oh, Pixie left her drink here. Pixie, you left your drink here. I did see her put that down as well. If you're watching and you're still around, you can come back and get it. Charlotte, me and H-Man have had another cruise in 29 days. Been on lots of, an 80s cruise, wow. Gonna bleach H-Man's hair, Billy Idol style. He doesn't know about that yet. Well, shit, you just put that on the internet. He's probably gonna see this. That'll be fun though. Cruising. All right, let me do this video. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this video. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot a video inside of a live stream, but I'm gonna record it on the GH5. Oh, should we do it up there at the No, I'll do it here. He does now. There he is. Hello, hello. The H-Man cometh. How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, you just heard that. You just heard that from Charlotte. Hey, I still didn't activate my free hour. Let me just activate the free hour of data on 2 degrees. This doesn't take more than 2 seconds to do this. And I'll also tell you about, it's almost the end of July. This is the busy month. The busy month is almost over. Free data hour, start the clock. We're doing clever things. A pack has started, beautiful. So I got a free hour of data here. Thank you very much. Free hour of data. So we were told, or I was told, to be very ready, or just be aware that July is the busy month, and after July your hours will be reducing. So to that effect, I'm probably going to go back to the kitchen, Bespoke, and do some work there as well. Or I did see an ad for a driver for another tourism operator here in Queenstown, the Shot Over Jet. All they do is run from here to Skippers, not far, and they pay $10 extra an hour than what I'm on right now. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I really missed the kitchen though. Like, missed the crew in there and the food but yeah. So July, once July's over, I'm going to be doing a live stream from the job, from the moment I get into the yard at 6:45 a.m. until the moment I return to the yard at about 6:30 p.m. So I'm doing 12-hour shifts. It might not be a 12-hour shift at that point because of, you know, the holiday period's over at that point. And the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to use the GoPro. So I've got it set up. I bought a 3. I told you I watched Danny Black's YouTube Uncut, not Take Hard, YouTube Uncut, and I think they were talking about the GoPro 3-way. So I bought a 3-way. The reason I bought that was because I figure I'm gonna just put the GoPro down on the dash and loosely point it at me. And God bless the Max Lens mod, it'll always be horizontal. So I wanted a long enough arm to just be able to put that on the dash of the bus and just let it sit there. I've got enough power banks, I think. Might have to swap out throughout the day and charge one up, but we'll see. But so that's going to happen, but it's going to happen in August. Hang on one sec. Something was tickling my nasal passage. I had to blow my nose. Yeah, so that's going to happen in August. The start of that stream will be pretty crap because it'll be really dark because it's nighttime. But then and I also want to try to plot a day when it's going to be a snow day. So when I'm up there on the hill in the bus, I want you guys to, I'll turn the camera around and show you guys the snow falling and all that stuff, all the cool stuff. Richard's got a split, hit the sack. Cheers everyone. No worries, Richard, have a good sleep. Have a good night, Richard. Later, Richard. So that's gonna happen. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so this video I'm gonna make, it's about the GoPro windsock. So, I've got the GoPro here, and it's not having a windsock on it. How am I gonna do this? Does that look okay, by the way? Should the exposure be a little higher or lower? Should it be like that? Time flies. It really does, doesn't it? I mean, I'm only here till October. Does the bus have a potty, or do you just strap on a depends and who your reaches? Don't know what a depends is. No, we have that's also a dilemma. Yeah, often I've had to take a whiz and I've had to hold it for quite some time. Do you know what? I'm going to do this. I don't like the noise here. Although the view's pretty nice. Forget the noise, I'll just do it because of the view. So, grab this out. Alright, so I'm going to shoot a video in the stream, so just ignore me for a little while and I'll just be addressing it as if I'm shooting a vlog. What's the date today? Depends are adult diapers. Okay, we call them nappies in this country, or... Shit, do they call them nappies here? Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Australia calls them nappies. I'm sure New Zealand calls them nappies. It's Thursday the 21st of July. Okay, so let me hit record here on the old camera. We're recording there. Let's get this off. Oh, that's why that was all feeling weird. Hello the internet! It is Thursday the 21st of July 2022 and welcome back to the channel. It is 20, did I get that date right? 21st? Yeah, 21st. Alright, so that's where the little intro piece slides and then I cut back. If you've got a GoPro and you use the, I was going to say max lens mod, let's do that again. If you've got a GoPro Hero 10 or 9 and you use the media mod, you might have wondered what happened to my windsock, like I did. Now look, you can get a windsock. I'm going to start this all again because I want to, okay, think about this. I want to hit the key point straight away so people can click off and leave. Okay, I'll even mention that. If you've got a GoPro Hero 9 or a 10 and you use the media mod and you've lost your windsock like I have, I'm going to tell you how you can get one for free because GoPro doesn't sell them. Massive spoiler alert, this video is only going to be super short. I'm going to tell you how to do it right now, but then I'm going to leave the video running. So if you like the information, just please let the video run to the end so that I can get the AdSense revenue from YouTube. You know how this system works. Hey, don't hate me, hate the game. The way to get a replacement windsock for your max lens, for your media mod, is just to be a GoPro subscriber and send them an email. Go onto their customer support, log the ticket system and say, I lost my windsock, I can't buy them because you don't sell them, what can I do? They'll send you them. They sent me 2 of them. Look at this. 2 windsocks. I'm not gonna need 2 of them, I only needed 1, but they gave me 2 and all I had to do was ask them. Now my tip would be also, maybe glue that on, because I tell you, I lost mine the very first day that I used it. I bought it, had it on a little selfie stick, had it in my pocket, going cycling, pull it out of my pocket, start vlogging, happen to notice, hey, the windsock's gone. Must be in my pocket. Nope. Must have popped off, caught my pocket, lifted it off, fell out into the ground, and it was gone. So I'm probably gonna super glue this thing back on there so it never happens again. So that's how to do it. Just be a GoPro subscriber and then lodge a ticket on their support system and just say, I lost my windsock, what can you do? And they'll flick you. They don't sell them, they'll send them to you for free. If you've found this information helpful, smash the like button, twinkle on the YouTube algorithm, subscribe and do all those things. And I'm gonna just let this video run out. It's gotta be at least 8 minutes, so you can just enjoy this beautiful view of Queenstown, New Zealand, Queenstown to Lake Wakatipu. There's a lovely truck coming through. Enjoy that view. I'm gonna go over here and drink beer. Cheers. Has that been 8 or 10 minutes? I don't think it has it? I can't wait any longer. You know what? If you don't want to let the video roll all the way to the end, there's plenty of ways down below how you can support me. Maybe you want to do that instead. I'm just trying to be the YouTube thing, get the 10 minutes so you can put the ads in. I can't be arsed waiting. See ya. Are we back? Are we good? Yeah, we're good, aren't we? I just went back to D-Live and I noted that it didn't have anything on the screen, which is a little concerning.
Yep.
Where is my stream? Am I not live? What have I done? By pressing record it stopped it? That doesn't make sense. Says I'm live. Opera House. No, I'm good. Okay, that was concerning. That sounds like a kid dying, hey. That's the reversing sound of that truck. So, that sounds like a kid dying, hey, like a little kid. Get this. It's so noisy here, man. Like, that's not the kind of reversing sound that I thought that truck would make. It's coming past here. Look, check this out. Wait for it. Are you kidding me? What a stupid reversing noise. Now that I've talked about this windsock, I'm really frightened I'm going to lose it. What a stupid design. You've been live the entire time. Thank you, Pablo. I don't know what was happening there. You know what? I don't need to keep this anymore. I'll just keep these in their own little section. Where's my I'll put the, okay, I got it. Live, Kath. Thank you so much, Kath. This is now rubbish. Yeah, let's move on and go to the jetty so we'll be able to look at the remarkables from a distance. Get out of there, duck.
Well.
Hello, quackity quack. It's too pretty there. Hello, Abby. How you doing? It is good here, but where we're gonna go is nice. It's gonna be nicer. Although there is a bank of cloud. All right, let's pack up and get over there. So I'm gonna kill the chat here momentarily. So I won't look at the chat till we get there. Which we'll get there soonish. Too many trucks. Too many trucks in Conestown. People call it Conestown. There's too many traffic cones. Conestown. It's great. That's a funny gag. That's a funny gag. This beer's empty. We'll put those in the bin on the way through. Oh, now we're tethered again. Tethered streaming. Love it. That's sarcasm. That's not my water. Pixie left her water bottle. I'm gonna leave it there. She might come back and pick it up. Pixie, if you're watching, you left your water bottle. What's going on with this? Oh, don't you fall over. Oh, let's roll. That's Pixie's water bottle. I left it right there for her. Oh, hold on. I haven't closed this up. Did you see what happened then? Did she fall over? I didn't see it. So we're walking along here, Queenstown Garden style. We've done this walk a few times. Gonna hit this rubbish bin right here. Hey, are we halfway through winter then? If it's near the end of July, the months of winter are June, July, August. So let me put this in here. Rubbish and the tinny. Yeah, are we already halfway through winter then? So technically it should be getting warmer soon. I was just enjoying this cold, rugging up with 700 layers to do anything. Yeah.
If you want me to sit over in the blocks or something, or see if you can eat that there.
We've done this walk a few times. In the summer you will see slacklining happening down here. Lots of slackliners. Oh, it's getting too dark, isn't it? Too dark. Gonna drop it down a little. So, Queenstown Gardens. You want me to show you where we're gonna hit? So we're gonna walk. So we basically were sitting up here. We're gonna walk across around this edge of the park, pretty much just down here. We've done all this before. The best spot is here, looking towards Remarkables. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh wow, Little Creek's quite full. Quite full. Snow runoff. Snow melt, folks. Any trout? No trout. Tikararo. Queenstown Gardens. Gotta change hands with the old camera. Yeah, so that should be fun, doing a live stream for the entire day of work. Be interesting. Ah, by the way, one of the guys up there, Sasha, I mentioned him earlier, he just came to me yesterday, day before. He came to me and said, hey, do me a favor, man, can you just strap this GoPro to your chest? I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, just shoot some content. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, man, I've done that before. So I did. The point of the story, I'm not the only one creating content up on the hill. I don't know what he's gonna do with it, but I shot him some funny stuff. Some pretty cool, my job kind of stuff, like what do I do? See, okay. I mentioned the gag before. Okay, this is a good example. Let me just change the ISO. I mentioned before how Queenstown's become known as Conestown because their overuse of traffic cones. So up a ways, I'm about to turn it around and show you, but up a ways, we're on this path, there's a bit of water, like there's an overflow of something, some kind of drainage that's not working, and the water is running across the path. And so the idea of a warning here is to tell you about the water and that it could, if it gets cold, it'll freeze up and be icy. But look how many fucking traffic cones they use to tell you this. Check this. Look at that. Like this. Let's go up there and get a closer inspection of how many there are. You could do the same thing with 2 cones. 3 probably. One at the start, one in the middle, and one at the end. Look at this. It's just, someone's making a buck off this, hey? Like the guys that make the cones. The fuck is, what do you need all this, like it's overkill. And by the way, it doesn't work because the water just comes across the path anyway, so what's the point? They thought the cone would stop the water? Get out of here. And there's the exclamation mark to let you know to return back to usual. Go back to your usual self.
Follow the exclamation mark.
Follow the exclamation mark. She's like, follow the exclamation mark. It's just too much, eh? It's overuse of traffic cones. Anyway. What a lovely little park. That is a vista. Dude, there's a cold zephyr here as well. Oh, the mountains are covered in that snowbank. Oh, dude, that's windy down there. Super windy. Oh, it's gonna suck on that jetty. Ah, can you feel the wind? Let's go down there anyway. It might change. The wind may change. Right now, though, it's gonna be a bit icy down there. Ooh. We'll see. And you can't see the remarkables anyway. There's nothing to be seen. Yeah, we might not stay down here too long. In fact, I don't even know. Oh, dude. Seriously, look at the trees. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sit down there. It's like too cold sitting in the wind like that. Oh yeah. These dudes got tunes on their bike. Shall we go down and try? Well, let's have one beer down there, and if it's too cold, we'll move on. It's definitely windy. I've never been down here when it's been like this. Got to be wary of commercial music here. Alright. So yeah, you're not seeing anything too. The remarkables, by the way, it's overexposed, but if it wasn't, you're not seeing anything because it's just covered in white cloud. Wow, the tide's in. That's actually a worthy point. We should keep an eye on that. All that snow melt, we're now further out to get onto the jetty. The lake has risen in volume, is what I'm saying. It's what I'm saying. Oh, this is you can't see anything over there. We probably won't sit here too long, folks. Probably just be a 1 beer sit and then we'll move out. Because yeah, that's cold, man. That is cold wind. We'll work it out for a little whiles though. It's one of my favorite. Well, shit. One of my favorite spots here, folks. Let me just get my chat back out. Got a little bush hanky action here. Damn. You mean there's wind in Queenstown as well? Alright, got my little alpaca scarf here. This has been an absolute godsend to bring. This thing has been with me so many missions, it's kept me warm. So many places where you'd otherwise freeze, I've been warm as. There goes an Air New Zealand plane. I gotta double up here already, folks. Shit. I gotta get some Cody's next. I wanna go back to Cody's, hey. Remember when we first got here, I got the Cody's 30 block? I want some more Cody's for good times, memories. Cause you know, it's not my... Time's ticking is what I'm saying. Hey, I'm out of the wind for some reason. That doesn't seem too bad now. Now that I got 2 layers or 3 layers on my head, let me get my my chit out of the, get my chit going. Yup. Okay, this is danger here. All right, that angle's a bit too high, isn't it? Gotta lower the angel a little. About like that. Until we're level, on the level playing field. Now, I'm just scrolling through DLive to try to find my stream. I can't see my stream there on the front page. That's the first time that's ever happened. I'm not on the front page, like not the wheel, I mean not even on the front page. Yeah, that's weird. Can someone do that as a test as well? Like just go to the DLive app on the telephone and just scroll through the until, if you just scroll down until you see my stream, because I couldn't see it there. The weather app says it's 6 degrees, but it feels like 4. Is that where I am? It's not 6 degrees right now. It's lower than that. Actually, hold on. Without that wind. Actually, that's fair. Without that wind, it would probably be about 6 degrees. But yeah, that wind is really cutting through. Charlotte with the Cody's. Ah, shit, yeah. Well, I've got beer here, but I'm thinking about Cody. I'm thinking about William Cody. See, there's no point being here if you can't see the Remarkables. That was Kath, that was for here, was it? Okay, cool. Now, let me ask you this. During that little walk we just did, how was the stream? Was it good, seamless stream? Because I am back to the tethered streaming, and the data and everything should have been good without the... I'm not using the... I'm not using the HDMI transmitters for obvious reasons. We've already discussed it all, but I guess the stream would have been pretty good on that little walk as well. It's an 8-kilometer southerly wind. So the Remarkables runs north to south, so the wind is coming from that way. So we are getting protected a little bit here because of Cecil Peak and Walter Peak behind me. But I really wanted you guys to see the Remarkables, but it's just a big, long cloud up there. Cheers, folks. Thanks again, once again, to Luxury Limousine Prestige Vintage Car Hire Chaperone Chauffeur Service. Cheers, buddy. Marty? Because we could go to the other side of Queenstown, like, and face towards the bay. Like, if this gets annoying, which is, it isn't right now. Like, it's manageable. Is there much snow on Cecil? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a fair amount of snow, but again, it's covered in white cloud right now. That's a shame. I'll drop the exposure so that you guys can see the mountains instead of my hideous head. I see that. You can kind of see what we're dealing with. Remarkables, you got no visual. Well, actually, you can see double cone just poking out the top. Can you guys see that if I zoom in on that? Oh, no, I'm not even pointing in the right direction. Can you see double cone just poking its head out of the top there? I think my head's in the way. Either way, it's up there. Let's go get some chippies and fried kiwi. You know what we got to do, Charlotte, which we haven't done yet? We've got to do a Ferg burger stream, right? I haven't had a Ferg burger yet this time. I had one back in 2017, but I haven't had one yet. So we got to do a Ferg burger stream. Oh, maybe we should do that tomorrow. Wait a sec. That'd be a lunch burger. No, I don't want to eat a burger for lunch. I'm watching my figure. I'm joking, but I'm also half serious. I don't want to eat a big fat burger for lunch. But I do have to do a test. I want to do a GoPro test stream. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a midday sort of just a hangout stream, just cruising around. But I definitely want to do a Ferg burger stream. Because I feel like that's part of that's institutional here in Queenstown, right? Ferg burger. Heck yeah, yeah, I'm down for it too. I'm definitely down for it. And yeah, that's a good note to hit. Are there any things that you guys want me to do that I haven't done here? I'm not getting I guess I am, but it is getting nearer the end, you know, like August. I mean, fuck, we've still got full 2 months. Got a 2. I want to go across to Jack's Point, and I want to do a Kelvin High or a Franklin Peninsula stream. And Music Man asked about a stream where we go and sit and watch the planes land. I've got a great spot to do that from. Dude, there's a oh no, it's not. I was going to say it's a Malibu. It's not. It's a boat. Anyway. Yeah, Music Man wants us to do a plane landing stream. So there's a really cool hill I've discovered, which wouldn't be too high. It wouldn't be a very hectic walk up. I'll walk up and then we'll sit up there and do a stream, watch the planes land. Pertsky and I are just getting over COVID, not recommended. Yeah, you guys, yeah, far out, man. I know I haven't streamed much and I haven't really been engaging too much. I did pop into the Discord and I saw those messages like, you guys are having an absolute shocker. You guys have a new, like a different strain of COVID, yeah? Hectic. Abby, the water looks perfect. You should jump in. Dude, that is cold. That's snow runoff. That's cold water. There's no way I'm jumping in there. In fact, we are going to get out of here and go the other side. The wind is just, it's killing it for me here. It's so bad right now. Like, that's so cold for me, and it shouldn't be. And you're not getting to see anything anyway. So I want to do Franklin Arm. I want to do Jack's Point. I want to do the Music Man plane landing stream. That's 3 things I want to do. And when the snow starts melting, we're going to go up Skyline Gondola. I tried to get a freebie, like an FOC, and I applied to their media department. And they just didn't respond. So I'm going to have to talk to somebody. Maybe I know somebody that through NZ Ski that can get me an FOC. I want to do the Ben Lomond walk. I want to go up twice and stream it. The first time I'll hike up the Tiki Trail, Tiki, the Tiki Trail, goes to the Ben Lomond. It goes to the Skylines, the summit of the Skyline gondola. That'll be a stream in its own. I'll walk up and then take the gondola back down. And then the next time I do it, I will take the gondola up to the same spot, and then we'll go from there and we'll hike up to Ben Lomond summit. That's pretty heavy. That's a pretty hectic. In the summer, that's a pretty standard hike. It's a pretty obvious. It's almost as obvious as Queenstown Hill, but it's a little bit gnarlier, but not much. But in the winter or the tail end of winter, depending on where the snow line, like the snow level is, it can be a little hectic. Apparently, I've never done it, but nothing better than an ice bath. There's no way I'm going in there. Heck no. No chance, dudes. Not getting in that water. Not when I've heard stories about the guys that do surf here and they wear a 5'4" wetsuit. 5'4"? I mean, we're lucky if we need a 3'2" in Australia. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. Like, it's just like, there's just snot. You know when you're cold and it just drips? My nose is just going, dripping out snot. The Remarkables covered in snow. But I'll tell you one thing, you can't rely on the forecast here. The weather forecast. I woke up this morning and I knew I was going to plan to drink these beers on a stream. And I was like, looked at the forecast and it was clouds. Like all day, 100% cloud. Chance of rain, 0%, but cloudy. And arguably, yeah, there's clouds up there and there's clouds over there, but that's not clouds. Like, there's blue sky as well. So what have I been missing? Hey, like, who's been live? Doug, have you been? Oh, Doug had to split. He had to park up the train. Who's been doing live streams and what's been going? Do you want to talk a little D-Live? You want to talk a little payments issues? You want to talk a little crypto? I don't know. I don't know, folks. It's all bad news, isn't it? The streamers still haven't been paid, and you still haven't got your stakes, and you still haven't got your payments in BTT, and it's still good things are coming. There's nothing good to talk about, is there? It's crazy, man. It's this whole year has been an absolute farce on D-Live. And it was beginning before that as well. Yeah, sorry state of affairs. We haven't had the pleasure of a Doug stream in a while. Surely he's due. Has Doug not been live either? He works crazy hours as well though. Like, not to jump back to me straight away, but let's jump back to me straight away. I did 45 hours in 4 days on my last paycheck, or one of the last paychecks. 45 hours in 4 days. That's over 12 hours a day, or just over 12 hours a day, including breaks. The hen house has been going. Yeah, Hendrik's been cranking out the streams. That's good. That's good. But H-Man ain't been feeling too good. Has he got the COVID as well? Is Hendrik still in the chat? There he is. If you jump in the water, you go to the top of the wheel. Hendrik, my last stream was almost 8 hours. Did you have a stream starting soon thing too, Hendrik? 8-hour stream from the H-Man. Good times. I love long form streams, hey. Actually, that's one thing that's changed here is the longness of or the length of my streams has been less. You know, back in Australia, we'd start the stream at like 1 p.m. We'd drive out somewhere and pull up in Stevan, and then we'd be streaming until like 10 p.m. or something. Hey, it's just too cold and it's winter, you know? Can't be done, man. Hendrik has good music. You doing music streams, are you, H-Man? Music streams, cool. Yeah, dude. This has been good. This has been a good experience, though. Really stoked I did it. What about Coin Captain as CC? Has he been alive? Has he been live at all? There used to be so many people I would be inquiring about on DLive, but now I'm just racking my brain to think about who are the streamers I've missed watching, and I can't think of any, hey, aside from CC. Elfsar, but yeah. I saw Gil started doing some Twitch streaming. Who linked me that? Someone linked me Gil on Twitch. Wow. So this is a wind from the south, hey? CC has been gone for so long I forgot what he looks like. He's a good looking guy, CC. Yeah, I mean, things just change, don't they? To get like a little bit more serious with you now. Think times change, things change, people change, situations change. Yeah. CC was good. No, he's a good streamer, hey? He nabbed a really unique angle that no one else. Oh, what's the word? What's that phrase that he taught me? What coin? Like precious metals, and that. There's a term that he used. It's for those that keep. I can't think of it. I can't even describe it. It's the people that are into their coins. Like cryptocurrency is like digital currency, but then there's another word for the coin guys. I just can't think of what that word is. Dude, it is too. I gotta get out of here. It's too cold. We gotta get out of this wind. Yeah, it's way too cold here. Queenstown in all of its glory. Your word is numistatics. That's the word. Was it? It was something like that. Numistatics. You're on the right track, Charlotte. Was that exactly the word though? Numismatics. It's definitely getting close to, if that's not it, which I feel like it didn't come out like when you said it or when you typed it, it didn't ring that bell so clearly, but it's something like that. Numistatics. Or maybe I'm just saying it wrong. Maybe you've typed it right and I'm pronouncing it wrong, and that's why it doesn't ring the bell, because I've heard Coin Captain say it a few times. But yeah, interesting, huh? Like to find a niche that no one else has really tapped into on a streaming platform. Like I don't think I've seen anybody anywhere do what he did on any platform, let alone like an underground, like small network platform like DLive. Like you're gonna get an audience immediately because it's so unique. Numismatics. I'm saying it right now, no. Numismatics is the study or the collection of currency, including coins, tokens, paper money, metals, and related objects. So it includes crypto as well, right? Yeah, okay. Cryptocurrency. So that's numismatics as well. We gotta move from here, folks. It's way too cold. You know where we can go? Let's go and sit on the other jetty. We sat there when we had fish and chips. That'll be out of the wind and it'll be looking back at Queenstown. Let's do it. Numismatics. Oh man, so cold my phone is freezing. What? That's too cold to touch. Okay, chat's off for a moment, for a little while. As we cruise to the stews. What did you say, cruise to the stews? Yeah, I said that. Oh, wait a sec. I'm gonna put my alpaca scarf away. Let's get out of this windy wind zone. Too windy. The breeze blowing my eyes. Should we go this way? Yep. Alright, so we haven't got as much distance to walk this time. Alright, come with me if you want to live. Nothing left behind. Check for the idiots. There's Cecil Peak, and you can't see the amount of snow because there's the cloud bank, like I said. But you can see how much wind there is. It's all this chop here, so we've got to be on the other side of the bay where there's no chop. No chop. Chip chop. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Oh, tired dog. It's a whippet. Whippet good. Into shape. Is that a whippet or a greyhound? Just found something he likes. Was that too dark? Oh dude, that's too dark. I don't know if you even saw the whippet. Here. Are you a whippet or a greyhound? See ya. I think that's a greyhound, wasn't it? A dark wolf. Yeah, it's nicer out of there, from away from that wind. Way nicer. Remember we sat in this, what's it called again? Rotunda. Has it got a name? Queenstown Rotunda. No, Queenstown Gardens. Yeah, we sat in here one time when it was lightly snowing, remember? Don't need to go in there this time, but it's a nice chill spot. Ooh! Somebody smoking a funky cigarette. Fully. Wow. Anyway, we're gonna head down here to a quieter part of the jetties. Dude, that is pungent as anything. Where is that coming from? Can you smell that? There's a really strong scent of something funky. There's nobody around though. Dude, there's a bit of wind out there as well. What's going on with that? That may have been where that smell came from. Shit. Big dreadlocks. Alright. This is the other jetty we did sit on once before. It's actually a bit sketchy, this jetty. But I'll venture out. It's way better. No, okay, so oh, you know what that is? That's the wind going over the top of the gardens. So we're good if we just sit at a particular point. Remember we sat out here and had the fish and chops? And I was a little bit reluctant. I was like, oh dude, this is a bit of a sketchy jetty. Well, it hasn't got any better. Let's park up. It's way better that there's no wind though, like, wow. So if you're playing along on a map, we've just gone through the gardens, basically. Oh, look, we just traversed across the gardens. Ah, I gotta put you down first. Put you down. Put this over here. Tethered backpack streaming style. I'll get you in a good position momentarily. Oh shit. Almost touching the water there with my footses. Luckily I didn't. Let's get this out. Actually, I'm going to get you in a better position entirely. But you dudes can come over here. Swap the backpack. Put you dudes here. So now we're looking to the west, so we could see a bit of a sunset here, folks, if there's one to be had. That's that dog again with that busker. Woo! Woo! How's that dog noise? So, is that a good angel? We'll go up a little bit. About there. That's a good angel. It's a bit too much light, but we'll adapt that as we need to as the light changes. This is way more cozy for me though. Like, there's no, like, there is a slight bit of breeze, but it's just not as gnarly as it was before. So let me get the chit chat out. Let's plug the chat in for some momentarily power, battery bank power style. What are you dribbling about? I don't know. We got power. Let's load up the app machine. D-Live. See, if I scroll through the DLive app, I don't see my stream. Usually you see streams like the streams with the most viewers, right? I got Name That Song, 16 viewers. Spring Ducks, 5 viewers. Horde Day 63, 4 viewers. Vintage Radio, 4 viewers. Impromptu VSOD Master Something with 2 viewers. Lego 1960s, 2 viewers. Where am I? Am I that shadow banned on DLive? I don't even get on the freaking any part of the homepage at all? Is that a thing now? I got 5 viewers on this stream and I'm not anywhere on the homepage. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? Just met him an hour ago and I hopped on to see if he's still at it. Good to see you, buddy. And Doug's back as well. Yeah, is that a thing? Like, I mean, is DLive shadow banning me that bad that I don't even get featured at all anymore on the homepage? Like, I know the wheel's off limits for me for some reason, but I'm not even anywhere on that part. Yeah, that's depressing. If that's the case, that's depressing. You know what'll help with that? Another beer. Well, hello, there's one in my hand right now. Lilies! How you doing, Lilies? DLive is just big broke, I give up. Yeah, it's totally, it's a shit show these days, isn't it? Complete shit show. This whole year is an absolute write-off. Good to see you though, Lilies. I'm gonna get a little further away from the camera so I can give you a bit more of that. You don't want to see too much of this. You've seen me before, but you haven't seen this so much. Yeah, I'm good too, I'm good, Lilies. It's good to see you though. I did see a fraction of one of your streams. You dyed your hair blonde? Hell yeah, all props to that. Looks good. Looks good, Lilies. And I know you're a married woman. I'm not doing anything dubious. I'm just giving you compliments on your hair color. So calm down, those social justice warriors. I did, cheers. Yeah, it looks good. Love a good change. Cheers, folks. This is the third of the IPAs, the Mumbo Jumbo from Boundary Road Brewery in Auckland that the Prestige limousine driver gave me for helping him out on a snow day. Cheers. I needed a change. Yeah, change is rad. Yeah, I salute that. I salute that. That stream, I caught maybe about 5 minutes of it. Had you been live, have you made a comeback of sorts on DLive, or is that just a one-off kind of like, I'm gonna do a stream here and there? How cold is it here? It's about 6 degrees. 6 degrees feels like 3. It's real cold, eh? Yeah, Alex, you know it, dude, you know it. And by the way, if you're chatting in the chat, that means you followed. I didn't give you my follower spiel. I'm gonna give it to you, Alex, because we did meet. Yo, Alex, thanks for following the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content. Me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way Lake Wakatipu, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Thanks for the follow. That's for following me, Alex, before. I didn't see the follow alert, but I do appreciate it. I did for a bit, but now I'm almost done here, moving to YouTube. I've done a few streams there last week. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Yep. There's been so many idle promises from DLive, so many things that are gonna happen. Hey, by the way, Lilies, did you catch the well, there's no hiding, or there's no so there's no, it's no secret that the partners have a partners, the partners used to have a partner call, Discord partner's private call. First of all, did you know that they actually did have one? And if you did you catch it? Because I didn't. Cheers, bud. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad we got this stream going in the end. Hey, I know it's a little dark there on my face, but that's just, you know, that's even worse, man. I kind of want you guys to see the sunset, but I got a light that I'll put on when it needs to be done. I did not know. You didn't even know it happened. Yeah. So there was one, and unbelievable. Anyway, so yeah, not many partners were privy to it, and well, whatever. Wow, there's a fair amount of snow up on that peak. I don't know what that peak's called. Ben Lomond has got a good dusting on it as well. I'm not too sure if I'm back in it after coming back. It's such a ghost town here now, Lily's. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, it's so difficult to. For so long now, there's been no real motivation to stream on DLive, and there's no. It's just gone from like no motivation to even less to basically minus, like a negative amount. Like it's so bad, hey. Like they're not even paying streamers now, and that's been going on for too long. It's so bad. DLive is D-Love. Jesus. It's like looking at your girlfriend while she's screwing another guy and going, no, it's still love. It's still love. So this, yeah. My take on it is that it's virtually over, right? Like it's so far gone now. It's so bad that there's very little coming back from here. Now no one gets paid, but they're still letting people waste their money on lemons. This is a point. You can still buy lemons. This is a good point. A very good point. Yeah, it's so bad. So bad. This is really nice here now, really peaceful. I gotta man, my nose is just dripping with snot. Probably should wash my gloves because I always just like rub snot on them, and I've never washed these. They've never been through the wash ever. Hey Alex, if you're wondering what we're talking about, the platform that you joined up to, there once was a time when this site DLive was really, really cool. Like and let me tell you about it, Alex. You as a viewer, so there's an in-app currency. It's called a lemon. Used to be called a Lino, and that was on a blockchain. It was cryptocurrency in a testnet form. Not. I don't know if you know anything about crypto, but it wasn't like. It wasn't mainnet, it wasn't openly tradable outside of the site. It was just in-app sort of testing, if you like. But you could earn it just from watching streams. So that was the incentive. It's like, well, if I get 100 people watching my stream, they're all earning Lino as they watch, and I'm earning Lino as I stream. These were like two of the core reasons why DLive was so rad. And steadily since that kind of like was a thing, They've removed those concepts, and like now you as a viewer get nothing, and me as a streamer, well, for the last 2.5 months, no stream has been paid, unless, ironically, you've been requesting your payment in crypto, and even there, it's a manual transaction. It's not like it's run through the actual payment gateway. They've got to go and manually add your USDC to your wallet. So what I'm saying is they've removed the core things that made it unique, and it's a patchwork of what that was. You might say, well, then why do you keep streaming here? Like, what's the deal with... Because I met you an hour ago or 2 hours ago, and I told you to go to DLive to sign up and watch my content so you could chat. And like, I really wanted to tell you, at that point, I wanted to tell you about all the good things that will come from that, but I actually couldn't think of any. So I was like, yeah, if you want to chat to me, you got to go to dlive.tv and sign up. And that's it. Before, like, it was such an incentive to get someone to come and do that. Now there's just none. Like, but I appreciate you coming over nonetheless. Is it school holidays? Yeah, it is. It's school. It's school holidays, Hendrik, July. So we've got New Zealand on holidays, or I think New Zealand goes back next week. Australia is still in holidays, like different parts of Australia, stagnated across. But there's a lot of kids around for sure. The baby ducks, yeah, you can see them just there. Yeah, they're out there. We sat here feeding them last time with chips and stuff. We need Jimmy Brings to bring me some. I don't think they do it in this town, but we need like Uber Eats. Would Uber Eats come to a jetty here? I don't even know what this address would be. Queenstown Gardens Jetty. What would it be? It'd be Queenstown Bay, Queenstown Gardens Jetty. That's probably what it would be. Oh, good, bro. I just saw the camera and had to ask. Yeah, no, you're good, Alex. You're good. I appreciate you asking and you making conversation. And yeah, you're copying this at a weird time, because I would normally be promoting this really heavily, because I'm a partner here. Like I'm a verified partner on this site, and I have been for nearly 2 years, I suppose. And I'm really struggling to promote it because there's nothing promote worthy at the moment, and it hasn't been for a long time. I want things to be better, I want things to be different, but they're not, and I don't know how much longer. I mean, Lily's just said she's out, you know, like she's a long-term. Lily's has been here as long as I have, so that's a shame. Cab 7 Ben said he'd split. He said he would be out if it didn't happen within 6 months. It's been 6 months. It's July. That's the middle of the year. He came on my channel and we had a panel discussion. Would have been November last year, I guess. And he said if it's not fixed by midway through 2022, I'm done. It's mid 2022. In fact, it's gotten worse. I wish I wasn't leaving, but it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, I guess I'm only staying because of like pig-headedness from myself, because I said I would, but I definitely do not look to this site for any. I mean, the last straw is this BTT crap, right? This BTT crap is just yeah. As soon as I can, I'm taking my BTT and I'm out. I'm done with BTT staking on DLive. Completely done. I can see a coin in the water. That's bizarre. I can see that. I can see a coin reflecting under the water. Yeah, it's crazy how bad it's gotten. Should we start thinking about exposures here? I kind of want you guys to see the texture in the sky. because the sun is going to set. Got a little, I don't know how well you can see this behind me. I'll just, oh, hang on a second. Let me just give you a little view above. So we got Ben Lomond, that's covered in snow. That's the, by the way, that's the peak I was talking about before, which you can hike up to. So that's the sky. Where's the skyline? Can you see my finger? That's the skyline gondola. Did we go the wrong way? No, this way. Yeah, and that's Ben Lomond. So we can hike up there at some point. Dude, I can smell funky cigarettes again. And I'm a little jealous. Alex, do you know how to ski at all? So I'm a boarder. I snowboard, but skiing, no, I've never skied. Yeah, never skied. Because I grew up skateboarding, so snowboarding is the natural. For me to go with two things pointing straight makes no sense when one's pointed that way for my whole life. I've always gone like off to the side. Maybe I should try some skiing. I mean, I have access to free lessons. By the way, I work for The Hill. I don't know if I don't think. Yeah, we didn't talk about that, but I do work for NZ Ski, so I get free lessons. Maybe I should take it. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. Do a ski lesson on skis. I could do it, eh? The motion. I'm good with that motion. You know the motion. Abby with a diamond. I just want to tell you how it feels. I want to tell you how it feels, Abby. Thank you so much. That's kind. Thank you. But in other news, Nina, hello Nina if you're watching, she has confirmed that she'd take me up on a paraglide after the school holiday madness. So I will live stream that. That's why I got the 3-way from GoPro as well, so I can, instead of taking up my GH5, I'll take my backpack and a GoPro, and we'll be able to do a live stream from the paraglide. You work for The Hill too. You're an instructor. Are you really, dude? That's sick, man. Are you which mountain? I'm a shuttle driver at the peak. That's so sick, man. So I might even get ski lessons from you, dude. That'd be cool, hey. That's so cool, man. I've probably driven you up by now. We're 5 weeks into the job. I've probably driven you up or down. That's funny, man. Yeah, well then you're probably the right person to ask. Like, as a snowboarder or as a skateboarder and a surfer who's now snowboarding for the winter, which I've done before, I'm not new to snowboarding, is it going to be easy for me to go and try skiing? Like, is that going to fuck me up entirely, or will it be pretty straightforward? Yeah, maybe, yeah. That's funny, man. Actually, that's not surprising considering this town. It's everybody knows everybody. Hey, like I move into a house with like 3 other people, and it's like, oh yeah, and then I go and get a job in a restaurant before the season starts. Oh yeah, I know Schloek. Yeah, he goes to my gym. Oh yeah. We all hang out together. It's like one big small country town. Now, why is the wind hitting me here? The wind's just moved over this way. I don't like it. Go back the other side of the bay, wind. You're at Coronet as well. Dude, I would have definitely driven you up then. That's funny. Now that shit's hard. You need a good instructor and you'll be good. So this is the chance for you to like shill yourself. Hey, I'm a good instructor. That's why you need to have me. I mean, look, I do get free lessons, so I should lap up those free lessons, right? I was willing to let them go to waste because I just want to go snowboarding, but Yeah, if I can get you as my instructor, then I'll take those free lessons and I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's the only time in my life when I'll probably go skiing. Like, I'm assuming, I don't know. Quite a nice afternoon aside from that wind that picks up. You should, brother, give it a try. I'm a bit busy at the moment, but would be sick. Man, if I can, I don't know how, I mean, I've got to go to guest services and like make a booking or whatever, but I'll request yourself. I'm assuming Alex Suman is your name as well as just your handle. I'll request it. Hey, that'd be cool, man. That's funny, dude. Like, it's from a random meeting just over here a couple of hours ago, and you see me setting up, and you're like, "Oh, you must be doing a live stream." You see the gear and that. Now we didn't mention anything like that, and now it's like, "Oh, we both work for NZ Ski." That's funny, man. But yeah, I guess, like I said, it's probably not that surprising given this town is all, you know, like most people that you meet work for NZ Ski or work in a restaurant, and someone knows somebody. It's kind of what I like about it, actually. It's like a nice, tight little community. By the way, this would have been a rad spot to sit and watch the fireworks for the for Winterfest, but that was a day that I was working. Like that was I think that was a Friday night. So I get Thursday, Fridays off, and I work Saturdays. So I'm not going to be sitting down here at like 9 p.m. on a Friday night streaming when I've got to be up back at work at 6:45 the next day. Like, it's too much for me. So I didn't do it. But man, they scared me. Those fireworks scared me. I heard them from my house and I was like, what the hell? Oh, the fireworks. Yeah, that's right. It scared the shit out of me, actually. I'm gonna take a slash. This is the first of slashes. I've had 2.5 beers and I've got to take a whiz. I'm gonna leave you with the view and I'll be back after I've whizzed. Oh, that's not gonna be good to stand on. Back in a moment. There's a camera down there, Stephen. Huh? There's a camera down there. What? I said there's a camera there, Stephen. Oh, that's interesting. How come there's a camera there? I'm not so sure, Stephen. Should we get it? Yeah, let's steal it. Okay, I'm gonna steal it right now. Hey, get out of there. That's my camera. Get out of there, folks. That's my camera. Stephen and someone else was trying to steal my camera. Little buggers. Hey, Peter. Doug, snap. Was it Peter? Was it? I thought it was Stephen. I see the ducks agree with me. Should we crank a light up, folks? We got to get a light on. Still a bit early for a sunset. Are we going to sit here and drink are we going to drink the whole 6 beers, or are we going to just like? I feel like I haven't streamed for a while, and it's my night off. Should we get real toasty here? Like, should we drink the 6 beers? I've only had 2.5. If we're going to go all of them, there's 3 more in there and a half. Maybe we'll sit here until it's dark. We haven't done it for a while. I haven't streamed for a while. I'm going to give you guys a whopper. Probably start getting all emotional. Tell you what I got to do. I got to tuck my I can feel the, oh, no wonder. I can feel the cold wind in my ass crack. It's because I'm not tucked in, dude. You gotta tuck, man. I'm a tucker. I gotta tuck in there. I gotta tuck in all my layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 layers. That's better. Whee! If you do that, I'll go and get some goon and be back soon. Oh, Hendrik, that'd be good, man. Yeah, go and grab a goon sack, and I'll sit right here and wait for you. We'll get cheesy tonight. Can you hear that dog in the distance? I'm a little cold though. I don't know if that's just because I took a whiz, but I'm a little cold right now. Dugsy, would love to do a drive around the South Island and the North for that matter. Yeah. Charlotte, heck yeah. Okay, we'll drink all the beers. We'll drink all the 6 beers. I mean, I drink a 6-pack, no sweat usually, but we'll do it tonight, hey? But yeah, as I said earlier, to come to Queenstown, now's the time, because you can stay with me for free. Any other time you come here, you're gonna have to get a hotel, and goodness gracious me, they're expensive. So if you want to come and stay at my place, you're welcome to. We haven't really got a spare room. We've got a lounge room with 2 couches, but we do have an extra area. It's kind of like a drying area, I guess. It's not a bedroom, but you could easily put a mattress down there. You'd be able to, if you came to Queenstown and bought a mattress from anywhere, you're still getting a super cheap time in Queenstown. Otherwise, you got to go and stay at a hostel or a hotel. Hey, if you're going to hang out over there, you got to have to be quiet, Doc. I'll just sit here with my bottle of Adam's Ale. Adam's Ale. Oh, because you're still at work, aren't you, Doug? Yeah, it's. I'm 2 hours ahead. Yeah, you're still on the clock. I'm on 2 days off. Bottoms up. And once these beers are finished, not tonight, but once. Oh, I'm going to finish them tonight. But once they're done, the next thing I'm going to get, I think I'm going to get a bottle of Jack. Is that wrong to get Old Mate regulation Jack? Maybe I should just keep trying to like find some cool New Zealand stuff. That New Zealand whiskey, just called New Zealand whiskey for 30 bucks. Actually, that's going to be hard to pass up. 30 bucks for a litre of that, that's going to be very hard to pass up. But I haven't had a Jack and Coke. Do you know what? No, forget about that. We can have Jack and Coke in Australia anytime. We're in New Zealand, man. Let's continue trying to find cool stuff. Henry's Liquor Store, that's got to be the one, man. Henry's Liquor Store. I see you agree with me. So the color in the sky is changing. I think we should add a light to the sitch. Let me get my light out. You got 3 more hours and 3 days off. Oh, dude. 3 days off, Doug. That's rad. I gotta be honest, after July, if I continue to get 5 days on, 2 days off, I'm gonna request 3 days on. I'm gonna request 4 days on, 3 days off. And I'm pretty certain they'll allow that. Like, the idea is that, you know, I'm not here to work my guts out. I'm here to enjoy Queenstown and do live streams. And I knew that July would be busy, I was told, and just get ready, and I'm good for it. July is fine. But if we get into August and I'm still doing 5 days and 2 off, that's not gonna work for me. 4 days and 3. 4 days, 12-hour days, I'm fucked at the end of that, but that's fine. 5 days, 12-hour days, I'm fucking fucked at the end of that. And now this is my first day off, then I got tomorrow off as well. Yeah. So I think 4 and 3 is the optimum scenario. And any extra money I've been earning, Bitcoin and Hex, I've been putting it in. I'm happy at this stage. My ideal game is to earn or to and I've got to tell you about the faucets. Wow. I'll wait till Hendrik comes back because I think he's interested in that. My aim is to get an entire Bitcoin by the end of this, and this is not just the only time I've been doing this, but by the end of this New Zealand trip, to be able to say, yep, I've got an entire Bitcoin in my collection, in my stash. That's the plan anyway, or not the plan, but that's like part of the plan, I suppose. And what I'm saying is working 44 hours in 3 days, 45 hours in 4 days is definitely helping me get there. But that's the other thing, like, I'm good for the work and I love it, but I'm not here to do that. So if I get those rosters, yeah, up until the end of July, completely fine. I signed up for that, I expect that, that's cool. But if we're still doing that in August, I'm gonna be like, hang on a sec, man, I need to prioritize here, and I want to do my thing as well. But while I'm getting all that extra income, Bitcoin and Hex. For sure. We're in the bear market right now, folks. Get your shit in order for the bull market. Take the coin, brother, while you can. Yeah, this is kind of what I've been saying. Yeah, like, I'm not going to knock it back because I was told, like, I was definitely made aware that this is to be expected, and I'm like, yep, man, I'm very well aware of July. I'm good for it. I'm happy for it, and I'm pretty certain August comes and it all dries up anyway. I'm just gonna put this light on, folks. That's why I'm touching you. That's why I'm touching the camera so gently. So ginger. Ginger. This is the battery for the light. That's the light. Let's screw this sucker on here. Let me know when H-Man gets back with his goon sack and I'll tell you this faucet story. Well, not a story, but I got like... Oh shit. That's not good. Now we're not level. Hold on. We're level, and if I put the light on at this stage, will this make any difference? Oh shit. That's too much of an angel. Let me just fix this around. It's not really making any difference, is it? At this point, the light, it's still too much daylight, and that's the maximum that light goes anyway. So what we'll do is we'll angle this up a little. And we will just, oh no, that's making a slight difference. I'll leave it on, I'll leave it on. It's making a slight difference. It's better than not on. Yeah, so that's my plan anyway. So, and I guess I could talk about this until H-Man gets back. But I have been doing a little Apple scripting. So there's, I don't know if anyone's a Mac user, but there is a coding language called AppleScript. And basically you can, by using a set of commands, you can program your computer to do things. And you can program it to do things at certain times. And so I've found a bunch of faucet sites. So what's a faucet? A faucet is where you get drip fed a very small amount of cryptocurrency, not necessarily Bitcoin, it could be any cryptocurrency, at a regular interval, or not a regular. After a certain amount of time, the faucet gets replenished, and if you press a button, you receive that coin. So I was thinking, well, these are the kind of things that you should never sit at and just wait for, because you're wasting your life, right? Like, why would you sit at a computer pressing a button? This is like the Dharma Project on Lost. The guy that's in that bunker, right? He's got to wake up and every 12 minutes he's got to press a button, otherwise the world explodes or something. That's science fiction, that's stupid. You should be out snowboarding and fishing and skinny dipping and whatever the thing is. So don't stay at home clicking fucking faucets. But if you can get AppleScript to do that for you when you're not there, then heck, man, you're getting drip-fed cryptocurrency without doing anything. So I looked into it and I was like, how do AppleScript, like, I don't know any scripting language aside from a bit of Dreamweaver and cascading style sheets. But I looked into it and I was like, okay, so I worked out how to get AppleScript to open up my browser and navigate to a web page. Then I worked out how to go through the web page and use a little bit of JavaScript and find the click button and click it. Then I worked out how to put a delay in the whole thing. Then I worked out how to do it with 12 different URLs and put a delay in each of them. Then I worked out how to wait another interval, 60 minutes, and then do it all again. So now when I go to work, before I go, I just press this one button on my AppleScript, I guess it's a file, press run, and when I'm out of, I see you know AppleScript. When I'm at work, this thing's running in the background, pressing these buttons on this website by 12 or whatever it is, 18 actually, and it's collecting cryptocurrency. And okay, it's fractions of a penny, right? So that's why I'm saying you would never do this by sitting at home, but if you have a script that can run it for you, what's the harm, hey? Bitcoin has a small revival of recent days. Yeah, look, the idea behind it is to, and by the way, it's not Bitcoin that I'm earning like altcoins and shit coins. But the idea is that like these shit coins, even if you're earning like even if I did this for a year and I earned less than $1 in these shit coins, who knows what'll happen with those shit coins? Because don't forget, literally, there was a Bitcoin faucet in the day. There's still Bitcoin faucets today, but you only earn like 1 or 2 Satoshis. I've looked at them, right? You don't earn much. But there was Bitcoin faucets back in 2013 where you could earn an entire Bitcoin by doing what I'm doing, by clicking a button. Typically it's a roll button, then you got to add like some reCAPTCHA software, prove you're a human. By the way, the ones I've discovered don't have any recapture, or they have it once a day, and then once you've gone past that, you're good. That's how they gave out Bitcoin to people. So if you did this back in the day, you were earning Bitcoin. Can you imagine pressing a button on a computer, not a mining software, this is not mining, this is not using like a graphics card and this is not using high-tech gear and like power consumption. This is pressing a freaking button on a faucet and receiving a full Bitcoin for pressing a button. That's how it came out. And what I'm saying is, it's now 2022 and there are other coins and I'm earning them by pressing the same button in a sense. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I'm half of it is like, oh wow, you did a little coding there, man. You coded. That's half of the battle for me. It's like, oh man, you worked out how to do like what are the codes, like get tell Safari to open, and then it's all almost it's like broken English the way the coding language is. And if you mess up, it tells you you've messed up, so then you can go and correct it. Basically, I'm stoked. I've learned a new skill, and I'm getting drip fed some lousy altcoins and shit for that skill, whatever they become of. And by the way, all of that shit will get converted to Bitcoin, because my idea is to try to get a full Bitcoin. So all those altcoins and all that crap that I earn, at the end of the month, I usually do it monthly, I'm gonna convert that shit to Bitcoin and see what I've got. That's my plan anyway. Thought that was pretty cool. I'm pretty chuffed. I'm chuffed I've learned how to AppleScript. But that also opens up the other option for like, can you use AppleScript for other things? Like, for instance, if I've got to export a pretty long Final Cut Pro file, such as my 4K 12-hour scenery vision of whatever it is I'm shooting, well, I don't want to do that while I'm using my computer, because that takes away resources. Even though I've got an M1 Max Ultra, M1 Max, what have I got? The top one. I can't remember what it's called. Not Pro, that's the one below. Ultra. Yeah, I don't want to use the resources while I'm there, so I could use AppleScript to activate Final Cut Pro, open up the project, export it to the setting that I've chosen, then once it's exported, quit the Final Cut Pro and quit AppleScript. I can do all that without even being at home. Like, it's pretty cool though. Coding, folks. Coding. Got a little pink in the sky up there. Oh shit. Could be a nice sunset. I'm gonna crack a beer. I mean, another beer. We only got 4 viewers. God bless D-Live. There's 4 viewers here. I just gave you the ultimate tip. I taught you all about AppleScript. And there's only 4 people watching. God bless. D-Live, you rock. Oh, come here, you beautiful IPA. Stay. I want you to stay with me. My head's... I need to be on that side of the camera because the sky's going to light up that way. Ah, whatever. What was that noise? I was saying, psst, I love you. Jesus. How's this drip? My nose is just like completely dripping with fluids, liquids. Come out my nasal passage. Massage. I could take another whiz, hey. All right. I'm gonna do it, folks. I'm gonna do another whiz. This is gonna happen a lot frequent. I'm gonna turn this light off. No, I'm not. Leave it on. Take another whiz. It's gonna happen progressively more and more as we sit here, as we drink beer, and it's cold. Yo, Peter, get him out of here. Hey, Peter. Dougsky. Hey, Peter, that Aussie's gone again and he's left your camera. Let's take it this time. I'll tell you what, if my camera ever gets stolen, I hope someone named Peter is the one responsible. That'd be poetical, Peter. Poetical justice. So, what else is on your minds? 5 people now. There's an additional person. Did Hendrik come back? What else is on your minds? Can I talk to you? Can I regale any stories? Could you want to talk to me? I'm yours. I'm here for you. Tell me what you want, Peter. I'm all about a good story, good yarn. What's on everyone's minds? There once was a time. Hello, Stick. Yeah. Well, I got my 3 layers on. I do, don't I? Still cold though.
Yep.
All right, hello ducks, quack quack. Do you guys know Top Duck? Quack! I watch top duck quack. Look, ducks, folks. They must know top duck, hey? We're duck friendly here. You know we're on D Live, yeah? We're on D Live. It's duck friendly. These guys are happy. They're in comfortable territory. Duck Live. That's what the D stands for. Top Duck still gets front page props, eh? That's how they're gonna reignite D Live, by putting Top Duck on the homepage. Awesome. Nailed it. 24/7 CCTV. Oh, it's humor, comical. Yo, ducks. I can smell that. No, it's not. I can smell food, but not. I thought it was the fish and chip. It's not that. What is that? It smells like Italian. It smells like pizza. I can probably smell Hell Kitchen. Oh shit. My hands are so cold I dropped my beer. Didn't drop it, it just like slipped out a second. It's okay. Got a little bit wet there, that's all good. Aren't you ducks cold? Aren't you cold out there in that water? They're the same ducks that we have in Australia, but they're not cold? I don't get it. How come ducks don't feel the cold? Like that's the same duck we have in Australia. Mallard, right? Mallard. The ducks in Australia are like, yeah, this is chill, this is cool. Aren't these guys going, this is chill, this is cool? It's actually chill and it's actually cool. I'm just making conversation because no one else is chatting. God bless this platform where there's no one around. I love it. I don't know if we should sit here all this time because I'm gonna get a little obnoxious. I feel like it's coming. Hey, I feel like it's coming. I feel like it's coming. No, but we said we'd chill here till Hendrik gets back, so we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, and the sun changes in the sky, it looks beautiful. Cold and it's smooth. It's a hard shade of white. Everybody needs to lick the surface clean. Never taste better. Damn, dude, that's changed. The light has changed rapidly. Let's expose you. Wrong way. Silent. Hello, ducks. I'm not really throwing anything. I'm pretending. Ah, crikey. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Well, I tried to stream. Oh my lord, there's only 3 people watching this shit. Okay, then that's that. Bit of swell cranking through, eh? Point brake's working, mate. It's on the left. I'm watching this ship. It's a beautiful outlook. I'm watching this ship. Doug? You're watching this shit? This shit? Or you're watching a ship? You really showcase Queenstown for those of us that can't get there. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate you saying that. That's my objective as well, to illustrate and document this place. Yeah, actually, as I think about that, a lot of me kind of feels like, you know, this place would be even better in the summer. Like I'm here in the winter. And it's awesome, but I reckon summer might be better. You may have said I instead of P. I'm watching this ship. Shit. I'm watching this shit. Yeah, you're watching this shit. Okay, I got you. I just remember a time when like, yeah. I'm not just saying this for whatever, but I used to get like 20 viewers. Would be a small view would be 20 viewers, and a normal stream view would be like 35 to 40. And like, to be completely fair, my content hasn't changed. Yeah, arguably my content has gotten less because I'm busy with whatever, but my content. Well, actually, that's not true. Some of my tech has been a little bit bit woeful. There's been some tech issues. I don't think that warrants. Like I said this ages ago, but I feel like D-Live hasn't grown around the streamers. Streamers have grown and they've progressed and they've gotten better at what they do, and they've done better, and the platform itself hasn't done better. So the platform has like tapered off, whereas the streamers have gotten better and they've moved on and gone elsewhere. And I'm just trying to be family friendly. There's one person watching, MD Wit. How you doing? We got 3 viewers here, and don't forget, one of them's me while watching it on my phone. So there's 2 viewers. It's MD Wit and Doug. Which I look. I love that you dudes are here. I love that it's you know, like a family house. We all know each other. But there is something to be said for trying to get this content in front of many eyes, where DLive used to be a place where that could happen, where you could do a stream. Like, we used to have people coming into my stream saying, you know, like, you're an Australian and we're out there, whatever, we're at Fitzroy Falls Reservoir, and they're like, are you gonna see where's a kangaroo or koala? And like all the conversations about the area and like how I'm broadcasting this to people. What I'm saying now is I'm broadcasting this to nobody, because nobody comes to DLive, and that's on DLive. That's not on me. Like, my thing is still up there, but that's on DLive to do their thing, and they haven't done their thing for so long. But the beauty of me restreaming is this is also going on YouTube, so this will be there as a document. People can watch this and go, oh, that was 2022 Queenstown, cool. And I love that. I love, like, that's why a lot of me persists with this, because, you know, documentation and preservation. June Girl. Sorry, back up. And Henrik's back again. Henrik, you're back. Did you get a goon sack? These NZ streams have been better, not as good as the Sydney streams though. That was fun, dude. That were a fun, was it 3 days or 3 streams? June Girl, I'm here, but I'm doing a thing. That's cool, Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate you, and by the way, the view count often is wrong, so maybe when I said 3 and I said 2 because of me, often that's wrong, like that's not always correct, so yeah, okay. I'm just waiting for the time when DLive erupts and all of a sudden, you know, it's wonderful to be here, because it's not right now, and it hasn't been for so long. So I want the opposite. I don't want this shit. I want the better, and I'm waiting, and I'm a patient boy. Oh man, I can smell whatever that food is. It's like a barbecue or something. Dude, that smells rad. Dugski says, these streams have introduced me to some wonderful people such as yourself, and now cruising with Charla and Hendrik. Yeah, okay. That should be noted as well. I shouldn't like gloss over the fact that we've all become friends through this. Yeah, this is true. And yeah, Hendrik, exactly, Dugski. Yeah, so Hendrik's validated that point. Yeah, and I agree. We've regardless of what the platform does and regardless of what ups and downs occur, the networks that have been made is unmeasurable, right? Like immeasurable. I agree with that, man. Yeah, I gotta remember that. When I start to get despondent, I gotta remember that. Yeah, good one, Doug. Good one. Yeah, good one to bring that up, because I had. Yeah, and you said the Sydney streams. Yeah, and we spent a few days together, and that only came because of DLive. So, nah, props to that, man. Well brought up, well remembered. What night is it? Thursday night. There won't be any fireworks tonight, will there? On Queenstown Bay? I don't think so. The Earnslaw returns. TSS Earnslaw. It's a steamboat. Stunning light. It's getting better, isn't it, Hendrik? And that's the camera grabbing it, but there is better coming. Oh, actually, there's no clouds in the sky though. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna get marginally better. You know what? I gotta take another slash. I'm gonna sneak one in now before it gets too dark. Hey, Peter. I got my eye on you, Peter. Got my eye on you, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter, here comes the TSS Ernslaw. You want to see the Ernslaw? It's coming in. Oh, shit. Hold on. Check this out. I don't know how well you'll see this above me. You can't probably see that, huh? Nah, you're not going to see that shit. Can you see the Ernslaw sliding in? Anyway, that's the steamboat, folks. It returns from whence it came. Let's put this over here. You have to do what's best for your streams. If it means going to Twitch or something like that, I'm sure most will follow. I mean, yeah. And I think Perdsky's been a big proponent of that. He's been trying to get me to go to Twitch permanently. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, by the way, let's get some more light up. That's 100. That's shutter speed 100, ISO 400. So we've still got more skylight to have. Goon has been poured. Hell yeah, Hendrik. Well, cheers to the Goonski. And you can see it. Okay, you can see the Ernslaw. And you can see the Goon as well. Let's put you over here. But the thing is, the west... We'll just leave it. We'll leave it there. What Goon? What shut the gut board did you get? Oh! I did this without a stream. I bought a bottle of... Fuck, what was it called? I bought a bottle of red the other night, or the other week now. It's been a week since my last day off. And it was the name of it was a UMI lyric. It wasn't a UMI wine. I know they have their own wine, but it wasn't that. It was something else. But it was the name of it was a lyric on a UMI song. And it was shit. But I drank it all in one go. Goonski. Yeah, Charlotte's back too. Charlotte, I know you're probably busy cooking or preparing food. It's good to have you back though. Yeah, what was that Goon I bought? It wasn't Goon, it was a bottle, but it was super cheap. And it was shithouse. But I drank it all in one night. Someone over on YouTube just subbed. Whoever did that on YouTube, thank you. I see you there. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. This one is called Stubborn Few. It's a Shiraz. Okay, cool. Hey, by the way, that person who just subbed on YouTube, I didn't see the name of it, but come on over to dlive.tv if you want to chat with us. We're having a tight-knit conversation. I'm trying to get comfy here. Sitting down here on Queenstown Bay, having a few beer skis and enjoying the view skis. Trying to catch up on laundry since I haven't been down with, since you've been down with the COVID. So Charlotte, did you test positive to COVID? Is that like, did I read all that shit and not get that information? Did you do a rat test, or even did you go to the hospital and come back as a positive COVID? What strain are we at now? Like, Omega's gone, right? We're far past Omega strain. What did you get? Yeah, what did you get? What COVID? Is it still called COVID-19? It's 2022. It's like so far past then. Are we still calling it COVID-19? I did test positive to COVID, rat, and a hospitality test. Okay, so in the hospital. So yeah, what have you got? Like, what is it? Did they say you've got COVID-19? You're like, that's 3 years ago. But is it still that? I'm not trying to be arrogant about it, but I went through all the tests and all the processes to be in this country, and I'm clear. So I've kind of I've almost forgotten about it. And when I came on the Discord and read all your conversations with you and Perdsky and Hendrik, I was like, fuck man, it's really popping off again. I still have a fuck all energy. It's just COVID. So you've got COVID-19. It's bizarre, isn't it? COVID-19. Just a couple of weeks to flatten the curve. That's a big curve, hey, that's gonna need a lot of flattening. It's 3 years after. Just gotta flatten that curve. Controversial content right now on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Oh, I'm getting toasty here, folks. It's cold. I am cold. I can feel the cold on my fingers and my toeses. But I'm getting boozy. This is beer number 4, or is that 5? No, that's 4, right? We're gonna have all 6. Hendrik, I think we are, aren't we? Hendrik, you told me we should. Well, hang on. I'm not gonna sit here in darkness. That's beer 5. No, that's 4. I was gonna say, dude, I've already had 5. That's 4. I don't know if I'm gonna sit here when it's dark, right? We're gonna stay till dark. What are we at now? ISO 400. Let's crank the ISO up a little snatchy batchy. We'll go from 400, 800. That's ISO 800, and the light has to go down in gutses. We've got to compensate the exposure triangle, folks. You know how the exposure triangle works. You got ambient exposure. You've got controversial external lighting, and then you've got the ISO features. Actually, technically, that's not the exposure triangle. Aperture, exposure, and ISO is, but you know what I'm getting at. All my sons had it too. Sometimes, as long as it's right to as long as it's okay to cruise. Yeah. You don't want to miss up. You don't want to miss out on your cruises. My housemate, Avi, g'day Avi if you're watching, he got sick as last week. Week before. No, last week. He got crook, like he was coughing and spluttering and sick as shit. And there was a conversation between Avi, Shlok, and myself. It's like, if Avi tests and comes back with a positive result, what are you gonna do? Me. And I'm like, well, I'd rather not know about it. So whatever he does, Avi, whatever you do, I don't want to know. If you don't know, you're not guilty. The point of it is, if he tests positive to COVID, do I have to isolate for 4 weeks or whatever it is and not work for 4 weeks? I said, just don't tell me anything, dude. Like, I know you're sick. I know you're coughing and spluttering. I wish you the best. I do not want to speak to you. I did not want to see you. And I didn't see him or speak to him. But that's not because I was hiding from him. That's because I was working 12.5-hour days. I said, just don't tell me, dude. I don't want to know about it. Hey. That's funny though, when we're at that point where it's like, you're looking sick, dude. Like, you're not feeling good. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Keep it to yourself. Queenstown lighting up behind me, folks. Dusty, and it's his youngest lad, are the coolest. Cannot wait to spend. Dusky, and yeah, Doug, your kids are great, man. How was it when the dude, the young one, fell over on my stream? That was classic. And meet his wife. You didn't meet his wife? Oh, she didn't come out? Didn't come out that time? Yeah, that was good, man. I mean, I was the first. I was the first. You could talk about it all, Charlotte and Hendrik. I was the first. I was the first to meet his family. No, but that was good. That was good times. Good fun. Man, look at that light in the sky behind me on this side. What the hell, dude? Holy goodness gracious me, that looks radical. I'm gonna crank the eye. Oh, yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving that light behind me on both sides. Yeah, and on that stream, I don't know, I kind of want to see the replay or the full replay. I think somebody uploaded it to YouTube, I think. But you guys, that bottle, you had that glass bottle on the table. That was funny. And Charlotte was being a very bad stream host because she was saying, who's going to watch a bottle? No one's going to watch this shit. I'm there in the chat commenting, I'm watching it. Move the camera. I don't want to see the bottle. I want to see you guys. And you weren't even looking at the chat. Gotcha, Charlotte. That beer's empty, but don't worry about it. This one's full. Hendrik was first. Wait a sec, did Hendrik meet you first, Doug? Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, what? When did Hendrik meet you before me? I thought I was the first to meet you. Hendrik came and saw you in Melbourne before I did? Oh shit. Doug, you met H-Man before you met me in real life, like IRL. You met Hendrik before you met me in real life. I thought I was the first. Shit. Bloody H-Man. Yeah, exactly. Can you verify this, H-Man? Were you the first person to meet Dougski in real life, or was I? Because I feel like it was me, and I want that accolade. I feel like it was me. You met him when he was living in Melbourne? Really? Oh shit. Dude, I did not know that. Wait a second. Did it get streamed? If it didn't get streamed, does it count? I don't know if that counts. Of course it counts, if you met him. But then again, where's the proof that you did meet? Hang on, man. If two people confirm that they met each other, that's proof enough. That checks out. If both of you confirm that you met each other and you remember it and you can recall the stories, then that checks out. It was streamed at Fonda's on Chapel Street. Fuck, did I miss that entire thing? Well, shit, I missed it. I'm not going to miss this though. ISO is going to crank to 1600, folks, and we've worked out that 3200 is the max on the GH5. Where's my ISO? There it is. That's 1600. Oh shit, lower the light there, man. Lower it. Oh, too low. That's better. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta plead ignorance. I missed it. Actually, that's not pleading ignorance, that's just missing it. I missed it. I didn't intend to miss it, but I did miss it. Wait a second. Did I miss it? I'm remembering something about that. By the way, this would be a great time to get a screen grab of this beer. Where's my... If I put this up to the screen like this, Boundary Road Brewery. No, I don't want to point it out. I'm just going to be like, this is going to be the thumbnail, I guess. Somewhere in there we have thumbnail. That's too much hate. Just point at it or just look at it. God, I hate thumbnails. So stupid. So stupid. Thumbnails are so stupid. When did you ever go and see a movie based on the poster? This concept of making a good thumbnail. No, make the content good. Fuck the thumbnail. Hey, that's just the poster. That's the art department. Make the fucking movie. I only ever went to see Crocodile Dundee because the poster looked good. That's bullshit. You want me to get on my high horse? I feel like I'm already there. My horse has almost left the station. Dude, I can smell such nice food. What am I smelling right now? It's a combination of barbecue, but it smells like Italian. I can smell like olive oil. I can smell charcoal something. Could be a heater, could just be a heater. But I can smell burning. I can smell olive oil, for sure olive oil. Whatever it is, I want it. I want it all over me, in me, on me. It was a Danny Black meetup. Oh, was that what it was? You know, I searched up today. Oh, so I'm going to do this 12-hour my day live streamed. Hang on a sec. The swell comes in right now all of a sudden. I want my super fish. Okay, so this goes back to tech now, right? This is tech talk. So you can use your GoPro as a streaming camera into a encoder. In my case, the video you go from Teradek. So through an HDMI output, you can go into the Teradek video go. But the GoPro doesn't give you a clean feed by default. If you plug an HDMI cable into the media mod, you don't get a clean feed out. It's bizarre. Like, you would think that would be the only reason you'd plug that in, is to get a clean feed out. But no, they default to this kind of weird, it's like almost like a menu of like, you can play back footage and shit, which is baffling. But anyway, and if you want to get a clean feed, you've got to go through one menu and then into a second menu to jump across to then turn off the on-screen display or the heads-up display, the HUD. So I'm doing research how to get a clean feed out from GoPro through the media mod. Danny Black video comes up, but I got to tell you, don't tell him I said this because he's going to hate it, but that's not what he explained. But his videos came up in a Google search, so he's obviously tagged it. Like, heaven forbid Danny does like sketchy tagging, right? Like sketchy. You're not finding, like, if you search up how to get clean HDMI output on a GoPro, you get his video. But that's not what he tells you. Doesn't tell you that at all. So I thought it was interesting to note that he comes up, but he's not answering the question. So the back end of his video is like, he's basically lassoing every GoPro angle and going, whatever you want to search for GoPro, I'm coming up. That's why I called him the GoPro King about 6 months ago. But the end result is, the way to do it is, because like if you've got like so my device, like the Teradek Video Go, doesn't have a display. So the LiveView Solo at least has a pretty sketchy sort of, you got a VDU, a visual display unit, where you can look at what's coming into the device, which is kind of, I think that's what this needs. Like, you need some kind of heads-up display so you can actually see what you're giving it. Because the second, and I didn't mention this, but the second you plug an HDMI cable into a GoPro media mod, the GoPro goes black. So the screen turns off, both front and back screens. So you can't see, the device becomes just like it's a camera, right, with no display. And the only display is whatever's getting fed down the HDMI pipe. And unless the thing that you're putting it into has a display of its own, you don't know what you're getting. So what I did today was I made a bunch of test streams on YouTube, unlisted, where I set up the device and I plugged it in, and I looked at what was coming up on the screen, and I was like, okay, so that goes to like, first of all, it goes to a big GoPro splash page, and then after 30 seconds or 20 seconds, it jumps to this weird menu where you have to press the side button 2 times and then enter. So 2 times, then record. So the mode button twice, then the shutter button once, and that activates whatever the thing is you were on, and that by pressing it twice, the thing you're on is HDMI output. So at that point, you haven't even got to the HDMI output. So you got to do 2 mode buttons and 1 shutter button. Then you're into, I'm now using the GoPro as an HDMI output device, but you've still got all this fucking shit all over the screen, like the heads-up display, like battery life, SD card missing, all this shit at the bottom. So then you got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 presses of the mode button and 1 of the shutter button to, because what you're doing is you're going across a menu by 1, 2. The first button is to open the menu, and the second button is to move into the next position. And then the last button, the 5th button press, is to land on this button, which is an eye with a line through it. And that is turn off the HUD, the heads-up display. So when you click that by pressing the shutter button, then you have a clean feed out from an HDMI output on a GoPro Hero 10 or a 9 using the media mod. And Danny did not explain that, and I was like, I got to put up with, and look, I'm bitter against Danny, right? I'm bitter against him for sure. I like the guy that I met. I like Danny. All this GoPro shit, I think, is just, it's as bad as the Rosie shit from Jay. He's just chasing this never-ending, it's like a yearly repeat, rinse and repeat, the same thing. Top 10 tips for GoPro Hero 9, top 10 tips for GoPro Hero 10, top 10 tips for GoPro Hero 11. Before the Hero 11 comes out, rumors about what it's going to be. I think it's terrible content, but he's chosen to do that, fine. But then when someone searches specific content in his field and you don't get it, that's frustrating. So my end result was that I had to find the information my own way outside of Danny Black, thankfully, because I didn't have to watch the whole content of his. We are now at 1600, folks. We're going to crank to 3200. Let's crank this up. And also, the other thing, and I've said this before, man, that's so bright now. I couldn't, let's just drop this down a little bit. That's better. I couldn't spend my time doing that shit. Like, all that content based around one thing, like, I'd rather not get the views and create the content that makes me happy. And you might say, well, GoPro content makes him happy. Okay, then that's fine, GoPro content. But you know there's going to be a Hero 11 in around October this year. And then the next year there's going to be a Hero 12. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I'd rather get the camera and go and use it. Like, make the content the usage of the camera. That's more, I see they agree with me. That's more validation about what the camera can do if you're actually using the camera for what it's meant to be used for. Instead of like a dude in a room showing you the menus. I mean, okay, so those videos get views and they make your channel, but is that what you want from your channel? It's not what I want. I want to use a GoPro, and I want to use a GoPro for all of its worth. But I do not want my channel to be, you talked about GoPros, therefore that's all you got to talk about. So that was my rant, and that was my frustration with Danny Black's GoPro content. So let me go back up and see what you guys were saying. So you're talking about, it was a Danny Black meetup. July should be GoPro Live. That's all it is. So that's what he's doing on July. I haven't watched any of it. Man, and I'm not, like, I never lie about this. I watch all of the techies, all of the YouTube Uncut. I watch all of it. But when I've been doing this job, I just haven't had the time. So I actually unsubbed from Danny Black and unsubbed from YouTube Uncut, and I'll watch it on my own time. I'll go back and type in the handle and hit it, But before that, I was subscribed to both Danny Black and YouTube Uncut, and I was watching everything. Well, actually, I didn't watch all of Danny's stuff because I just got so sick of these YouTube, these GoPro stuff. That's all there is there. It's exhausting. I wanted more music. Yeah, but the music doesn't get the views. So Danny is chasing the views, which I never thought that about him. Like when we met and hung out, he never expressed that he was just down to do this for the views. Like he never made that a thing. Like I'm only doing this to get numbers. He was, and like, to be frank, his content before was way better. Like his vlog stuff was way more interesting about the dude than like trying to be a reviewer of fucking lousy products that get sent his way. Like doesn't he even say that? I'm Danny Black. Feel free to subscribe. I'll review whatever gets sent my way. That's shit, hey. That's no integrity. I'll review anything that comes my way? What about some integrity? What about like, I'll review interesting gear that I think you guys might want to know about. I'll review anything that comes my way. It's weird, hey, like, it's a bit exhausting. I want more music. Come on, Danny. That's my gripe for July, if that's all it is. So July is GoPro Live. Because yeah, we all know the Hero 11 is going to be sick, right? It's going to be a better frame rate. It's going to have slightly better bit rate. It's going to have maybe a bigger processor, a bigger sensor. It's going to be better, right? We know that. Like, it's almost like, duh. Like, what genius did it take to work that out? Every other GoPro's gotten better. They haven't made a worse GoPro. In fact, that'd be better for them to do, just to fuck everybody up. All tech reviewers do that. It's probably with YouTube, full stop. Yeah, I know what he's doing, and like that's why I unsubbed. I'm just like, if I'm gonna have a finite amount of time to watch content, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm just not interested in it. But I did find it interesting that he came up when I searched for it. GoPro content shits me to tears. It's all the talk on July's. Stay safe, Doug. Doug had to split. No worries, Doug. See you, man. See you, dude. He's losing his loyal followers. I mean, he's picking up more followers though. He doesn't care about that, Charlotte. He picks up the views, and that's the money, right? That's it. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not any different from Jay in the sense that he'll do whatever he needed to do to get those views. The Rosie the Shark shit, right? He'll do whatever he needs to do to get those views. I've never done that. That's to smoke myself, right? To smoke myself. I got lucky with that snorkel shit. The snorkel shit landed in my lap. I never chased that. That just came to me. Whereas Danny and Jay, they've chased this thing that's not them. They've gone, I'll go that way because that's what the algorithm's showing me. I'm like, fuck the algorithm. You do you, which is literally what the platform is. YouTube. It's not chase everything what everyone else is doing, Tube. It's YouTube. You do you on YouTube. But these guys, they don't do that. They're like, they get caught up in chasing the numbers and the views, and fuck that, man. It's like, you're making a movie and all you're worried about is which cinema it's going to get played in? Make the fucking movie. And if the movie's good, it'll get played in all the cinemas. Forget where it's going to go. Forget the fucking, like I said before, forget the poster, forget the thumbnail. Make the content. Make your content. And if it's good, it'll go. Don't. I told you this would get deep. I told you. I get it. He loves GoPro, but dude, July was about music. Dude, I'm gonna take another slash here, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna rant some more. Oh shit, yeah. Love a good rant. It's been a while. How long's it been since we had a good rant? Oh man, I had a thought as I was adding to the level of the Lake Wakatipu. I had a thought. Danny will now make a video on how to do a clean HDMI output from a GoPro Hero 10 when you don't have a visual display unit to verify. That's what he'll do, hey. He'll make that video. And I'll take credit for it, because you know what? I should make that video, because that's one video, literally that's affected me. Like that concept of not having, so you take the GoPro, you plug an HDMI cable in, and unless the thing that HDMI signal is going into has a display on it, you can't see what you're sending. Like there's no way for you to verify what the output is. But I know now, once it's on, turn it on, wait 20 seconds for the GoPro logo to come up, press the side button, the mode button twice, 1, 2, press the shutter button once, that enters into HDMI output, wait for about 20 seconds for it to do its thing, press the mode button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, that actually opens up a menu and goes first thing, second thing, third thing, fourth thing, and the fourth thing is an eye with a cross through it, press the shutter button, that actually turns off the HUD, the heads-up display. There's the video, right? But Danny will drag that shit out with funky little, I'm Danny Black. I feel reviewed of things that come my way. Subscribe, like, and tag her on the dig and the snap with the haters and all that. That's just so stupid, hey. I told you we were gonna get into a rant tonight. I told you. What are we at? Oh, we're at 32. Oh, okay, so we're at the maximum ISO. You make that video, do it sooner than later. But I'm not interested in that. Like, I mean, I'd rather show you the GoPro being used without the heads-up display than make the video showing you how the heads-up display gets turned off. Because I just don't give a fuck about that shit. Like my content has always been, this is the thing, we're cool, we're at this place. Not, how did we do the thing? But then again, I'll tell you how we do it, but that's not the thing. Whereas Danny, it's always how you do the thing. So he's basically becoming an educational channel, right? An educational, not transformative. What's the word? An educational. Fuck the word. I'm drawing a blank here on the word. But the point of it is that he's now becoming an educator, if you like. Whereas I always liked his vlog style, where he was showing, you know, like driving across the Nullarbor and big drone shots and talking about this and that. Like, you can tie it into the Teradek. I mean, yeah. So I've got that. Yeah, and I know that they're talking. Like, I did see the YouTube uncut where Xander did his own thing, where he's boring, hey. But he did a stream of his own where he bored me to tears. But he did this thing where he was talking about how the Amazon affiliates program, there's something separate to that. So I'm not too sure exactly what that is, but I do have the ability to upload videos, and I'm probably going to use, so before I leave New Zealand, I'm going to send the Teradek VideoGo and the Wave and the backpack back to Teradek. So maybe I should shoot videos of it beforehand, like, you know, like just straight up overhead shots, like, this is the VideoGo, it's a streaming device, this is what it looks like when it's turned on. Just boring shit, right? Like, I mean, I'm in that program, I might as well add to it. But hey, cheers, cobbers. I haven't had a good rant for a while. I just thought it was interesting that there's one specific thing I needed to learn about a GoPro, and I searched it in Google, and Danny Black came up, and he didn't answer the question, but he came up in the searches. I was like, there it is, folks. There it is, the Danny Black Rosie experience, the equivalence. Cheers, large ears, Cobber. Cheers, big ears. Hendrik. But dudes, it's dark now. I guess we're not gonna wait. I'm probably gonna only have I'm not gonna have the 6 beers here. I got one left after this. There's one full one left. So we'll have this one, which is still full, and then we'll get out of here. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here in darkness. What's the light looking? Oh, it's almost over, isn't it, back there? We're at 3200 ISO 100. But I tell you what, we're only 2 out of 4 bars on the GH5 battery. Now that we're using the old method with the dummy battery. Yeah, we would have already been down. How long have we been live for? We've been live for 3 hours 20. So we would already be, well, we'd be half an hour away from the second battery dying. We've only gone 2 bars of the first power bank. Where's the other power bank? Oh, I put it away already. So what else is shitting you? That's what shits me. You know what we could do? I could turn this around now. If we faced directly to the west, we might get a little more skylight. Do you guys see anything? If that's that way, are you seeing a little bit of light in the sky? Let me just wait and see what comes up on the stream at that point. I think that might be. It's probably still too dark. There might be a little bit of light left in that sky, is what I'm saying. Let me just see, because there's a latency issue here. Okay, there's a little bit of skylight left there. We should have probably been facing this way before. Like that's worth sitting at. Oh, we're not level though. We're not level, H-man. Oh, it's only slightly off. That's the wrong way. That's level. There's a little bit of skylight there. That's the west, folks. The west is the best. As Jim Morrison did tell us. You got the cable back? Yeah, Hendrik, I did mention this at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, James sent me the cable back and he did the soldering and it's all perfect. Levels, Hendrik, levels. We're good now. So we weren't facing the west, now we're facing west. And there's only a smidgen of light. Oh, that's not level still. That moved over a bit. That's level. There's only like a tinkling of light left in the sky. Yeah, we're level now. Yeah, but what you're seeing is like that you're basically looking at Fern Hill. Yeah, so you might be thinking that's not level, dude. Like we can see that's not level, but that's actually the mountain that you're seeing. That's the mountainside. So the level is the blinking lights on the horizon, or I guess on the center of the frame. I was coming down the mountain. Dude, it's cold out here. What's the temperature now? Can someone check the temperature in Queenstown right now? Queenstown, Otago, South Island, New Zealand. Temperature. Hey Siri. Oh wow, it came up. What's the temperature in Queenstown? I couldn't quite hear you. Could you please repeat what you said? Oh, get fucked. I've got Hey Siri turned on my phone. Hey Siri, temperature. 5 degrees? It's colder than that, man. You don't need to tell me that. I know my levels. H-man. You can see it. You can see it, right? I mean, is that good to look at, or is it better to look at Queenstown with the sparkling lights? So tell me what I've missed in July, Charlotte. Aside from the GoPro content, there must have been other content. It's not all GoPro. I mean, what are we now? July... Shh. It's July 18, right? July 19 or something? He can't have done 19 days worth of GoPro content. Shit. He can't have, can he? Imagine when there's 30 GoPros that are out, the Hero 30, then you could do a Hero every day. Oh, I got it first, folks. A Hero every day. GoPro Hero 1. No, it was called GoPro, then it was... I got a Hero 5 before that's not the Hero 5, that's like the GoPro Hero. That's the GoPro 5 called a Hero. It's all GoPro, I kid you not. It's all so all of his July content is GoPro? Wow. Boring. Is that a fact? All of the streams that he's done in July have been GoPro related? Wow. What's he talking about though? He must be, that's digging the ditch deep, right? Like what is there to discuss about GoPros after 4 or 5 days? Mind you, I drag out the Jack Daniels Oh no, Jack Daniels have different bottles. Dudes, I am looking forward to flying back into Australia because there's 2 bottles. Wow. So if you search up Heineman's Duty Free, you can get Jack Daniels Bold and Spicy, which is a Traveler's Select. You know, you got the Tennessee Tasters, then you've also got Traveler's... Is it Traveler's Tasters? You got Tennessee Tasters, yeah, Traveler's Tasters. So these 2 bottles, Oaky and Bold and Spicy, and they're only available from Heineman's Duty Free, and they've got one in Sydney. So when I fly into Sydney, I'm picking up a couple of bottles of Jack Daniel's Traveler's Tasters. One music stream, the rest is GoPro, plus his internet is shit, so lots of stuttering. Oh, is he still stuttering? Oh no, Danny. Seriously. Oh, shit. Man, I gotta tell you, and I'm just saying it because it's matter of fact, but we've come so far from that. My internet back in Australia is the same as it was when Danny, Jay, and Scotty and I were doing Creator Casts. The same internet. Yet I feel like I've navigated that shit down, and Danny hasn't done that, so his streams are still stuttering and frame dropping and shit. Could be his computer though, like could be his external GPU. God, he was telling people to get an eGPU in 2022, sorry, my bad. So let's put this back on the Queenstown lights, of which I guess you can't really see much, can you? I don't know, I think this is probably gonna... How's this beer? Oh, we're halfway. Once this beer's finished, we're gonna wrap this up because there's nothing to be seen here. Like, the lights are all gone. It's crazy being in America. His internet is dodgy. Is he back in America, is he? No, he's still at home in Brisbane. He's in America at the moment. Oh, is he? Okay, so he's back in America. Well, America's got fine internet. From when I've been there, the internet was fine. I mean, that's the West Coast. I don't know where he is, but... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I do know. Time for a Creator Cast reunion, folks. Creator Con 2022. Queenstown style. Imagine Danny was like, oh, you've been talking about people coming to Queenstown, man. I'll come over and visit you. Imagine Danny came to visit. You know, I'd welcome him, hey. I'd welcome him. If he wanted to come to Queenstown and hang out, I'd welcome him. Imagine the content, dudes. Bring all your GoPro and all your little tips and tricks and we'll go and do some streaming. That'd be 2 times he stayed at my house versus none for me at his. He's on the West Coast. Oh, really? So he's having bad internet on the West Coast of America? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I never streamed from there, but I remember the internet Man, I remember the internet in Vancouver in the year 2000 was fucking amazing. T1 connection. That was so... We were still on dial-up in Australia. I had a T1 connection in Vancouver. That was amazing. Could you imagine, though, if the only person that came... Well, actually, Marty's like this close to coming. He's got to work out... Marty lost his passport. Now, if he was a streamer, I'd encourage you to go to his channel and berate him about that, because he lost his passport. He's got to apply for a new one, and there's big delays. But he's like, yeah, I'm probably going to be over there, man. I'm probably going to be there. I'm like, well, don't fuck around, hey, because you've only got another 2 months to get your shit in gear. Marty, but imagine it wasn't Marty. Imagine it was Danny. He's like, oh, yeah, you said that you extended the offer. I extend the offer to anybody. Come and stay in Queenstown, New Zealand. You're not going to get it cheaper than nothing. Come in with a bottle of Jack, and that's all I require. Bottle of Jack on the way in. That's it. You could pay $800 a night for a hotel here, or you could come and stay on my couch. Not mine, Schloke's. You've met Schloke. Dude, actually, I can't do it. Tomorrow night's going to be a party at my house. That's for Jay's birthday. Yeah. Alright, folks, I've got to take another slash. And then I guess we should wrap this up. The beauty of being late now, I can slash wherever I want. Slash over here though. Oh, there's a waterfall back here. Hey, how much of those Queenstown lights can you guys see on the camera? I don't know how well that picks it up. Oh no, that's pretty good, now that I can see it without my hideous head in the way. Oh, Hendrik, it takes longer than 2 months to get a passport at the moment. Yeah, that's what Marty's been saying. He's like, dude, I might have messed up, man. Like my passport's gone. And I've applied, but it's taken a long time. And I'm like, man, I'm only here till October, like October 12 or something. Like I got my outgoing flight. People have been protesting about it. Yeah, okay. It's just not level. Actually, it is level. It's green, dude. It's green. I can't argue with the green line. The green line says level. It's level, dude. The land might not be level, but the camera is level to the oh! You know what that is, Hendrik? The jetty's not level. The camera's level to the jetty, but the jetty's not level. That's what we got going on there. I appreciate you telling me that. The H-man, the horizontal man. Yeah, you're right. The jetty, my camera is horizontal to the jetty, but the jetty's not. To the land, the jetty's not horizontal. It's frosting up on that hill, man. There's a big light up there which I can see, which you guys can't, but it's frosting up underneath it. bloody unlevel jetty. Band name, Charlotte. The bloody unlevel jetties. Classic. The other person who might come over, Duncan, but he does not have the funds to do it, so he's like, no, because I sent him a couple of VRs, and he's like, oh man, I really appreciate it, but I just can't do it right now. That'd be pretty cool. This town is pretty sick. Like, I gotta say, it's, if you can sort of, it's, everything here is tourists, right? It's a tourist town. The whole thing's based on tourism. So, I don't know, I feel like I'm slightly on the edge of it as well. Like I've been here before, so I'm kind of blessed to know a little bit outside of that, as well as working in that industry. Getting a little poetic now. I'm a little drunk. You won't be driving my Chevy to that levee. Jetty to the Jetty. Shit! You won't be, Charlotte. You won't be. We had frost in Brisbane this other morning. Hendrik, wow, dude. Frost in Brisbane. I really like being here in this cold though. Like, I know I'm not, when you hear me say it's cold, I'm not complaining about it. Like, I'm not whinging and bittery about it, because I chose this. And like, if anything, this is sick, because I've been cold like this on live streams in Australia when we've been sitting out somewhere. I've been like, oh, it's getting cold, man. I'll put a hoodie on. Maybe the Canadian toque come out. I've never been this cold though, where it's like you've got Canadian toque, hoodie hood, plus actual jacket, and underneath here I've got 2 layers of thermals, a t-shirt, a hoodie, and a jacket. Underneath my pants I've got thermal pants, jeans, and snowboard trousers. And I'm still feeling the cold air. And like, I like that because it snows here and it gets icy and like shit happens. Whereas in Australia it's like, it's just fucking cold. Here it's like, it's cold and you cross your fingers, it's gonna snow. And that's exciting. I like it. I like this. My housemates got dumbfounded because, so when I moved into the room, there's a heater there, a little electric heater that you turn on at the power. And to be completely fair, I don't really use it. And I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, this guy doesn't feel the cold. No, I feel the cold as anybody. Like, I'm cold, right? I feel the cold, dudes, no doubt about it. But in that house, it doesn't get cold in my room. There's been a few nights, maybe there's been 5 or 6 nights where it's been kind of like -7, -6. And on those nights, I've woken up and putting socks on my feet. I've always got my beanie on when I go to bed. Not this one, my alpaca beanie. The kettle warmer, as Creaky used to call it, or whatever it was. I put socks on. So I never sleep with a heater on, right? Never, ever. If I get home from work, which I do, and my window's open, because I like the fresh air to clean out, like, because I got an ensuite and because I poo in it, I like to like open up everything. So when I'm out of the house, my room, the door's closed, but my window's open and the cool air comes in. So when I get home from work, 7:30 at night, when it's probably not far from where we are right now, it's cold, right? I'll close the window, I'll turn the heater on just to take the chill out of the air. Once the room is kind of like amicable, I'll turn the heater off. And so what happened the other day is it just didn't work. It just wouldn't come on. And I put a message through and I said, because I was already out at work, and I said, Shloke, I left my heater up on the kitchen bench. It's not working. Can you look at it? He's like, oh, dude, I'll just buy another one, hey. Because he supplied it for the room. So I was like, I'll buy you another one. And I was like, don't worry about it, man. Like, I probably won't even use it. And Avi, other housemate, was like, what? You don't use a heater? I'm like, no. He's like, don't you sleep with a heater on? I'm like, no, never do that. Hey, not once since I've been here, and not once will I ever go to bed with a heater on. I just don't. You pull the doona up and you get cozy, and you a few Dutch ovens in there and you're warm as. Hey, like, what do you need a heater on for? He's like, oh man. So they're all sleeping with heaters on, hey. I'm like, I don't need a heater. I don't even need you to replace it. But he did replace it. He replaced it. And it's good to come in and just like crank it up for like 10 minutes to take that chill out of the air and close the window, obviously. We had Frost. Hendrik, do you know Jake Dunn of Danny Blackstreams? He's in Queenstown at the moment. That cricket guy, I remember that name. Benon probably drove him. Is he tourist in this town? That's cool. That's cool. Hackski. That's what happened when Benon and Charlotte's on Benon's bus. Shit. I know the site. I know the bang. Whoa, what was that noise? I know what you're talking about, Hendrik. Get your mind out of the gutter, dude. Get it back into my gutter. I had the best drive down. So last night, so I'm off tonight, off tomorrow night. But last night, the best drive back downtown. So at the end of my shift, and you guys will see this when I do the live stream. You guys will see this happen. So we're basically in a series, like myself and another guy. Oh, I'll try to stream when Jono's on. I'll try to work it out that it's a snow day and when I'm on with Jono. Jono's a good dude. He'll love it. So in this case, it was me, Jono, and Robert, the guy that trained me. Really nice guy, really cool guy. So there was 3 of us on, and at the end of our day, after we've done because we're doing this carport shuttle, right, down to car park 7, 6, 5, and back up, and base building and car park all the day. You'll see it. It's a rotation of driving between certain areas. But at the end of the day, once those car parks are clear, we radio in and say, I'll give you the full spiel. It's like, Coronet dispatch from Benon in S3. Car parks are all clear. Would you like me to come up there and do a downward run? There'll be this back. Copy that, Benon. Yeah, come on up and we'll drop you. You'll do a hotel or a staff run. So then what we'll do is we'll take our bus from the area that we've been parked up at, which is the shuttle area, and we'll drive back up to the drop zone. And in the drop zone, this is all technical talk, hey, like work talk. That's when we'll take either staff or hotel guests back downtown. And the staff can get out at any of the stops on the way. So once we get off the hill, they can stop off at Swiss Bell, Top 10, Industrial Place, Fresh Choice, Creekside, or the station. So these are all the stops you can hit on the way back to Queenstown. If it's hotel guests, or typically they're all going back to the station. But last night, when I was coming off my end of my shift, so that was Wednesday, and that's night skiing. And so at night skiing, there's meant to be a shuttle bus that replaces either myself, Jono, or Robert. So there were 3 of us in the day, and then at night there's 1 bus doing what we were doing. And I was told last week, because I fucked up and stayed there until, so there's a night guy, a night dispatch guy, and his name's Goose. And I was like, Goose, I'm done for the day, but your guy's not here yet for the shuttling, so what do I do? And he said, as soon as you see Logan, who's the night guy, as soon as you see Logan, you can split. I'm like, okay, cool. And so I waited until Logan turned up. Logan didn't turn up until like 6:40 in the PM. Let's not forget, I clocked on at 6:45 a.m. So this is a good 12 hours later. Logan finally, and I've still got to get off the mountain. So that's another 35, 40 minutes back down, right? And then I've got to like fuel up, sweep the bus, mop the bus, and wash the bus. So you're looking at another hour and a half. Anyway, Logan turns up. I'm like, hey man, good to meet you. I'm going to split. And he's like, yeah, you're good to go. So I split, drive down the mountain and get there. And then I get told off. When I get to the yard, I get told off. Dude, everyone else is finished, man. Why you been so long? I was told to wait for Logan, the night guy. I can't, what if I leave the mountain and it's night skiing and there's no one to get shuttled? Like, people are waiting for shuttles. And they're like, my guy back here in town was like, fuck the night guy, just leave. When you're done with those car parks, you get out of there. I'm like, so what about the shuttles? There's no one to, fuck them. you've done, you go. I'm like, okay, cool. So yesterday, on a Wednesday, again, night skiing, the night dude hadn't turned up, right? There was no night shuttle. And like Robert had gone, Jono had gone, they'd already done like a downward mission. They were already on their way back down to town. I was like, I'm radioing dispatch. I'm like, I don't see any night guy here, and I'm not getting in shit again. I'm not gonna cop the abuse when I get back because I waited for the night guy. Do you want me to do a downward run or I'll just leave? And dispatch was like, just leave. I'm like, okay, cool. I've got to take a piss first because like I've been literally working since 3 p.m. without a piss. So I'm like, I got to, and it's like, at that point it's like 20 to 6. So about after 5:30. I got to take I'm not going to make the drive back down the mountain to the yard without taking a piss. So I've got to take a piss before I go. So I park the bus up, go for a piss. My radio's turned down when you're in the bathroom. I hear dispatch to Benon Coronet shuttles. I'm like, go ahead, dispatch. Yeah, are you still on the hill? I'm like, yeah, I'm just coming out of the bathroom. We got some stuff to take for you to take down. Okay, no worries. I can take 12 down in my bus. We've only got 4. Okay, cool. I'll pull up to the drop zone and we'll load them in. So then I pull my bus up to the drop zone. We load in the staff, and I shit you not, right? I'm not making this up. So my job is done at that point, or not done, but the public-facing job is done because all I'm doing is running staff back downtown. So the staff are like, you know, chill out, start swearing and crank the music up, and it's not public anymore. It's just staff. But as I go to unchain, because I had my chains on throughout the day because it was a chain day, I'm loading up, the staff are in, I'm taking the chains off, and of course, because there's no shuttle bus doing the night shift, people are coming up to me going, are you the shuttle bus to take to the car park? And it's all Asian people, right? I'm like, I'm not actually, I'm finished for the night. I'm actually driving back downtown with the staff. Yeah, you got to wait over there for the shuttle bus, and he'll be here soon, even though I know the shuttle bus isn't even on the hill yet, right? Logan or whoever it was that night hasn't even turned up. So I'm like, you dudes are gonna have to just, basically there's gonna be no bus, you're gonna have to walk. It's not gonna happen. And that's what I was thinking, but I'm saying just wait over there. Then I start to think about it. I'm like, well, fuck, man, let's go above and beyond here. You've only got 4 staff on your bus. You can take at least 12 down, right? It's not great to fully load those things up. They're old vehicles. They've got the exhaust brake, but they're not great. So you probably wouldn't want to, you can bring up a maximum of 20, but downward, the download, you can download about 12 max. So there was a group of 10 Asians plus the 4 staff, and I was like, that's 14, and they're only gonna go to car parks. So I was like, you know what, dudes? I'll take you guys down. So this is not normal, but you can jump in with the staff. I'll load all your boards and skis on the back, and we'll take you to the car parks, and we'll call it. At that point, I'm going off the hill, and I'm actually going down with staff, but I'm still doing a car park run on the way through. They actually wanted to go to 5 and 7, so I went through 4, 5, then I went to 7. And then when we got to 7 and the last of the customers got off, the staff were like, I was like, okay, now they're gone. We can, it's like here on D-Live when we go to M-Tag, we can swear. We're like, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit. How was your day? And we're all talking and yelling. And that's when the trip back downtown was rad, because like we had Sasha, we had Jar, which is these 2 guys in Rhodes. We had some food and beverage crew, really loved. We had an Adelaide girl, she was rad to talk to. And it was just like this cool drive back downtown where it was like, fuck, we all got slammed today, but now we're sort of like a group and we're all chilling about it. It was fun. And what I'm getting at, or what I'm sort of illustrating, and you might not see this when I do this, but when I do this live stream from the job, all of that stuff will get captured. So you guys can watch it and join along, but I won't be able to like interact with the chat. It'll just be like, for 12 hours, you're a fly on the wall kind of thing. But that's the kind of thing that'll happen, I guess. Well, maybe not as cool as that, but. You guys talking about cruises? All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here, folks. How much more beer is this? Oh, it's almost finished. Let me just finish this off. I'm gonna get out of here. There's no point sitting here for another beer in the cold, right? Like, if there was a sunset, yay, but if there's nothing, we've already done, so let's get out of here. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I apologize again for last time, that fiasco of whatever that shit was when that stream just didn't begin. It almost went that way tonight, to the point where I think if I go to the remote now, is it even gonna work? I'm gonna try it. Let me just bring it up. Let me bring it up. Where's my remote app? I'm gonna go to the Chrome. Okay, it still looks good on Chrome. Been live for 3 hours. This could work. This could work. So in that case, then I can just read the chat and say goodnight to the chat. Hendrik, thank you for the ice cream and lemon. Mayunis! Wow! Oh, fuck, I'm looking forward to a cap game when I get back to Australia in 2.5 more months. Dude, my streams have been so different. I'm looking forward to just sitting back, drinking the Jack behind me. Isn't it weird? All the stuff you're not doing, you miss the most. Like, I mean, I know when I'm back there with the Jack behind me and I'm surfing and whatever, I'll be like, I miss Queenstown. I miss Queenstown. I want to go back. But right now I'm in Queenstown. I'm missing Culburra Beach. By the way, have you guys noticed there's been no trolling? No trolling since I've been here. Not one. No one said, why don't you get a job, man? Why don't you get a job? Why don't you go and get a job? None of that shit. Hey, dickheads, I do have a job. Shouldn't you be saying, congratulations on getting a job, man? The trolls are so shit, hey? They only go one angle? So stupid. Getting behind the open fireplace. Tonight, actually, there's going to be a bit of a booze up at my house tonight. So I told you it's Jay's birthday and he's got some friends. Jay did a big drive, man. They drove from Auckland. They drove from Christchurch down to Queenstown in like 4 hours. Just something crazy. Either way, they're going to be here tonight, or there's dudes crashing at my place tonight, and they were there last. They're going to be there for a few nights, which is what I'm saying. If you want to come over and stay, there's already dudes doing it. You're welcome to. Let's get out of here right now. Thank you so much for the donations. It's 4 people watching. I appreciate you yahoos for being here with me. You little D-Live renegades, you. The D-Live. The crew that's making this platform work is you. Not many of them, but there's a few. So let's do this here. Let's end this with an out. There's fireworks out there. Let's end this with an outro. Don't know if that worked. Don't know. I don't hold much faith that worked. To the point where I'm going to refresh this web page. I don't think that worked. And if I refresh, it's going to take forever to reload, because that's what happened last time. But let's see. I got to take a slash either way. All right, so that's going to reload while I slash. Then I'll come back and say farewell to you. That's the way that's going to roll, because that reload's going to take forever. God bless that Go Lightstream app. Love it. Yeah, browser. Did it reload? What happened with the loading? While I was unloading, was the app... Oh, it is... Oh, dude, it literally says loading as I come back. Why is that sticking to my shoe? dude, I'm so cautious about this, or not cautious, but careful. This app is just so clunky. So I don't think it likes it when I go back to the reload screen. I guess I'm gonna just type in Lightstream and go back to their webpage and I'm gonna go back from the root cause. Go back to Lightstream. Man, it's cold at my fingers. Create more powerful professional impact live streams. Start streaming. If you hit this button, usually it sort of starts back at the start, funnily enough. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that's how you got to do it, man. Okay, so there's a different methodology here. You got to go back to the beginning, go to Lightstream, and then go to the remote Go Lightstream. So it says, okay, it looks good now. I feel like I've navigated that, but I feel like I've navigated it correctly, but I'm not 100% certain. But it seems like it's okay. So let me address the chat before we leave here. You got your itinerary. The lights look nice. So Charlotte, when is your cruise? Did I miss that? When is your cruise? Before we go, when is your cruise? Am I going to be able to watch? Because I don't want to miss this shit. I saw the fall over at the beginning of the last meeting, but I don't want to miss the cruise. But when is it? I've only got Thursdays and Fridays off. I hope it falls on a Thursday and Friday. When's it going to happen? Before we split. Tell me when it's going to happen. Yeah, I missed it. I missed the last set of content. Oh, there's a big fog coming over Queenstown right now. Maybe Charlotte split already. Oh, the 20th of August. Oh, shit. That's the end of August. Okay. That's good. More than likely, I'll be down to hopefully 4 days a week at that point. That's good. That's good. I'll be able to watch content. Okay, good. Good to know. So nowhere near the busy time. The busy time for me is wrapping up at the end of July, and then definitely by the late August, I should be good for having more free time. Okay, good to know. Looking at a 10-dayer in September as well. Oh shit, you little cruiser. Wow. What about a New Zealand cruise? Sydney, Brisbane, Auckland, Wellington, Queenstown. There's no port here, you dickhead. What are they gonna do? Come up the Wakatipu? It's landlocked, you idiot. All right, folks, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, is this gonna work now? I guess I'll say thanks for being here, and ta-ta, and I'll see you all on the flip side of some. Oh no, I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do a test stream. So I don't know when. It'll be probably pretty early for you yahoos over there on the mainland. I've got to do a test. I just want to do like a stream where I'm like, okay, this is how the GoPro looks and works. It won't be like till sunset. It'll just be like a normal. I'll go somewhere. I'll go and take a walk somewhere and find a spot, and I'll be like, okay, this is the GoPro. I'm streaming with it right now, and have I done the correct? Turn it on. Wait 20 seconds for the display unit. Come up. Press the mode button twice. Press shutter button once. That enters into HDMI output. Then you got to wait for that to come up. Wait 30 seconds. Then press the mode button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Press shutter button. Therefore, you've deactivated the on-screen display. And then I'll go live. And if I've gone, and that's what we'll do. We'll do that tomorrow, but we'll probably just take a walk. I won't come to the gardens, or I won't come to the downtown. I might just. Oh, I'll go to the Matakiki wetlands near the brewery. Shit, I might even go to the brewery. Lightsphere Brewery? Lightstream Brewery. Go Lightstream. No, that's not it. I might go to the brewery tomorrow, but then I got to work the next. Either way, I'll do a short form. This is streaming from a GoPro Hero 10 into the Video Go Terra deck. All right. In that case, ta-ta. I'm going to wait here for latency. Did that work? That didn't work, dude. What's my timer going off for? Get him out of here. That didn't work, did it? I'm still alive. God bless. I'm still alive right now. I'm still alive right now. I'm still alive right now in your face right now. I gotta tell you folks, this Go Lightstream remote is absolutely shithouse. And I don't know what they've done at their back end, but man, we never used to have these issues in Australia. The only difference is in my phone is a different SIM card because the SIM I'm streaming from is in my device, my Nighthawk M2. But that shouldn't make a difference. The card that's in my phone, or the SIM card that's in my phone, is the same SIM card that's been in there forever. So I don't know, I got to reload this Chrome page. But we did this before, and we realized that it's better to close it, and just go back to the actual Lightstream page. If that's what I got to do every single time, that's they should just have an app, right? They should just navigate an app. Someone should create an app. Start streaming, I got to go back to the very start. Just to end my content, I got to go back to the very start. Launch Lightstream remote. Yes, I will launch the in-browser remote control. Be much better if you had an app, you freaks. Why would you not make an app in 2022? Like the App Store and the Google Play Store, these are like stalemates of cell phones. Like, why would you not make an app for this? The fact that we got to load a browser every time, and therefore you got to go through SSL, secondary secure layer, or secure something layer, secure layer. That's just crazy. Just make an app that's got two-factor authentication. We're far enough into this shit to know that's how it works. But why does Lightstream persist in having this shitty browser app, browser remote? Because now we're trying to load it, and we're not getting anywhere because it's just spinning around and around and around. That beer's empty. Where's my pig? Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. I'm watching this load up, and it's not loading. StudioGoLightstream.com. Should I kill the other page or something? Oh, fuck this. This is fucking ridiculous. How do I kill that? Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Done. I gotta go back to Go Lightstream again. Go Lightstream. Cloud-based live streaming. And by the way, Hendrik, that one that you linked to, that was not what I was thinking of. There was an alternative to this, although there is a Lightstream 2.0 they've announced just recently. Maybe I should check that out. I'm reluctant to go and look at it while I'm on location though. It's like updating your OS while you're on assignment somewhere. It's not cool to do that. But this is just so cumbersome. And it's cold right now. My fingers are frozen. Yeah, frustrating, folks. Frustrating shit. Let me just remind you, all I'm trying to do right now is load up my Go Lightstream remote app to choose a different scene. And the scene I'd choose is the outro scene. It's not loading. I'm in Chrome browser. It's not loading. I got Wi-Fi. Should I try the Safari browser or should I just wait? I just guess I'll wait. I guess I'll just wait. This is not cool though, right? This is not cool. And like for Go Lightstream to blame this on me and say, no, it's at your end. Dude, I've been streaming again for 3.5 hours with no problems to the internet. So if I can't bring up your web page, it's not my problem. It's your problem. Now, is there something to be said about swapping SIM cards out in a phone? I don't know. I'm on their website. I'm signed in, and it's just stuttering to bring up the page. To the point where I'm almost going to quit it and just go back to Safari and try that, because this is fucking shit. And I'm cold, and I want to get out of here. Go to Safari. What browsers have I got open? I've got the Difford's Guide. I've got that chick. Restream, DLive. Trade Republic? Get the fuck out of there. Neck pain while driving. I searched up neck pain. Coronet Peak snow forecast. Get out of there. Dashboard Restream. Get out of there. DLive. Get out of there. Let's open up a new tab. Let's go for Newskies. Let's go to... I'm back in Safari here, folks, to try to get this shit to load. Let's go to Lightstream. Search for Lightstream. Cloud-based live streaming. Oh my god, my hand's cold. Cookies, I'll accept them. Start streaming. Click on that. Wait for it. Put my glove back on. Fuck, that's cold, dudes. My hand is so cold. Okay, that's good. It went to the Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, where are you streaming page? I'm streaming on YouTube. You fuckers, you know that. You know that already, because you already have my details. And that's where I think the issue lies. They've already got my details. Which channel are you streaming to? Ben on Curbs, Jack Daniels for everyone, White Star ASMR, Pockmorn, Creator Cast, Gives a Minute, Scenic Beers, Gives a Minute, DLive Archive, Gives a Minute. These are all my YouTube channels, folks. If you thought I was faffing around, make sure you trust Lightstream. I already trust it, so that's the problem. I think this is a security issue, like a secure enclave. Here we go, we're good now. I think we're good. It says I'm offline though. Jesus! It says I'm offline. I shit you not. It came up and it's like, it says green. It's green? Go live? The fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm live right now. Oh my god, this is so clunky. Remote Go Lightstream would like to access their microphone. I've already allowed microphone and camera access 1,000 times before. This is so clunky. What have you done, Go Lightstream? At your end, what have you done to this shit? Fuck this. Now it's just stalling out, right? Like it just, oh my god, it's so fucking shit. This is such a bad user experience. And you pay for this? I do. As soon as Restream, like let me make this super clear to you. The moment Restream allowed browser URLs, like browser sources, so therefore overlays and alerts, the second Restream.io allows that, I am quitting this Go Lightstream crap. The moment Restream.io says, did you know you can add browser alerts to your outgoing streams? I'm done with Go Lightstream. Done. This is fucking shit. I'm trying to end my stream here. This is garbage, hey. This is a complete, and like I'm not, like, Lightstream could fix this. It's obviously a browser issue, right? It's a browser security issue. So the browser has to interact with YouTube in this case, and Twitch and Trovo and whatever. So they need to authenticate. So once you've authenticated, shouldn't that store that in the secure enclave so that therefore it's there for retrievable anytime you open the app? The problem is, it doesn't seem that's the case. It seems like it's got to go through the authentication process every single time. And perish the thought if you happen to have 2 tabs open in the same browser. So if Safari has Go Lightstream and the remote.app Go Lightstream, they fuck up each other. They mess up. They're like, oh, who's doing what? And then if you have Chrome open as well, which they told me to open, then you're gonna add a third layer of this. So suddenly you've got like Chrome trying to talk to the same server and authenticate you, whereas you've already got Safari doing that, in this case, twice. So it throws up all these errors. The way around that, make an app. The app will pull the API in and you will secure yourself by entering the app, and then you're always in. And when I asked them about it, they said there's no roadmap for an app. We have no plans for an app. They've just launched Go Lightstream 2.0, doesn't include an app. So you're making this software for IRL streamers, for streamers that aren't gamers, for streamers that aren't using OBS. You're making this app or this program that doesn't include an app to control it. Jesus, that's a big, as the kids say, oof. And here we are demonstrating this oof right now. All right, it finally loaded 12 minutes ago. I was trying to end this stream. Latency, I'm delaying for latency. Fucking latency.